Check one, check.
Zulu Yankee, left Hotel 4, left again on Hotel, contact ground 12165. Left Hotel 4, left Hotel 12165. Pearson 1720 Delta 4 and we're off runway 2 forward. Turn right on Delta, contact ground 1219. Delta 29. Turns up 309 heavy on the island 241. Turns up 309 heavy cross higher number 2, every air mile final. 24 left, Air Transat 309.
All right. Hello. Hope everyone is doing well. It is Friday night, and I am so excited to be here. Oh, it's been a crazy weekend. Lots of fun. Oh, my word. I got thrown around on some of the best roller coasters of my entire life. I'm a changed human being, let me tell you. Welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation's Friday Night Flights. I like Friday nights. I want to do Friday night flights from now on. I feel like that's a thing, and I'm going to stick to it until I go to British Columbia. This is Air Canada 464, and this is headed to... What a way to start the departures for tonight. You know where it's going. And you know what we need.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
The unnecessary, but oh so necessary, A319-100. Headed to Ottawa on a Rouge plane. Beautiful departure. He is back. Hey Gisto, yeah, last year I was making some AI jingles just for fun. So yeah, that is a AI jingle with a lot of tweaking and inputting. It's all for fun. I'm not trying to make any money off of it or anything. Thanks, everyone. So glad to be back. What a wild road trip. Holy moly. That's all I got to say. Also, happy 4th of July to all of our American viewers. And I missed Canada Day. Happy Canada Day to belated to our Canadian viewers. But hope those at home enjoying the 4th today. Rocking and rolling, lighting off some fireworks. And we're going to be watching some airplane fireworks. That sounds weird. Maybe I shouldn't say that. That would be problematic if there were fireworks around the airplanes. That is significant engine failure, and we're not going to let that happen. Well, not our doing. I can't control the whatever.
Good afternoon, Air Canada 1192. This is on the island. Coming up on here. 1192, Toronto Tower number 2, 220 mile an hour. Final winds 1709. Clear line runway 24 left. Clear line 24 left. Air Canada 1192. United 6 early. Continue Delta. Contact ground 121.9. Delta ground point 9 United 6 early. Have a good day. 756 cross runway 24. 24 left. Pass runway 6.
Did anyone else notice that summer happened all of a sudden?
756, wait for United. Behind them, turn right Delta, ground 219. United, Delta 219.
How's it going?
Good news?
Good, Michael.
Daniel,
Nice to meet you.
You're spotting?
Yeah, doing a live stream right now.
Okay.
Victor 3460, Toronto Tower, line up runway
You always do
23.
live streams?
Once or twice a week.
Oh, okay. What's your account name?
That's me.
And 715, cross runway 24. Cross to the right, Air Canada 715.
I'm a pilot for Air Transit.
Oh, nice. What do you fly?
My girlfriend, we're flying to Amsterdam tonight.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, it's in a few hours.
What do you normally operate? 321?
I'm a 321.
Oh, Neo?
A Neo, yeah.
Oh.
Well, Neo, CEOs, depends. We fly all the fleets.
Oh, that's cool. Those are beautiful planes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Air Transat. My friend just flew back Air Transat from Rome. Apparently, somewhere in Rome, they lost her bag. But Air Transat was very good about getting her money back, so it was very nice.
They lost the bag of an employee.
No, she's just a passenger, but somewhere in Rome, the bag disappeared, and when it showed up, it's probably an airport. Italy's got it.
Airport 21, Toronto Tower, winds 1608 knots, clear line runway 24.
No, it's just a vest from one of my model airplanes. Skating vest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I don't work for aviation. I'm an enthusiast. Yeah, just a geek.
Air Canada 1192, exit Delta.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been building over the years. I keep changing it all the time, but it changes every once in a while. And then this sends it to the internet through my cell phone, which is hotspotting right now.
Yeah.
And then I have like a AirNav radar on there.
You have the perfect setup.
It's pretty portable. I get it up and down pretty fast. So.
Yeah. Where are you parked when you're here?
I'm just over at the bank.
Okay.
It's closed. The bank's closed at like 5, so usually it's okay. It's the fresh burger gets mad if you park there. So I've heard.
Oh, okay.
That was.
Yeah, we're
Air
going.
Canada 1192, return Delta, contact ground 1219.
Oh, nice.
Desserts and burgers and everything. So.
Yeah, some good stuff over here. I hear good things.
Yeah.
That was United Express 3460 headed to Newark on Embraer 170.
Service 903 Toronto Tower, Airbus short final, wind 1709, clear line runway 24 left, Way Markham. Last place call us going in the field this afternoon, Service 903.
Started like 10 minutes ago. Probably stayed till I don't know, 10 o'clock. Sometimes I do 3 hours, sometimes I do 5, 6, 7 hours.
Russia 2718 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, call me when you're fully ready. Line up 2318.
Yeah, I have my other camera, so I do my night streams. When's your flight?
We are ready, what's your name? The 2718, thank you, departure 128, designated airborne, winds 21012 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. 28, New Year, and 15 over runway 23. And 421, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. The 4 cross runway 24 right, Air Canada 421. 784 Charles Tower, line up and wait runway 23.
Boring camcorder, but the night camera's more expensive.
I'll buy all those.
Hey, point 708 Charles Tower, your number
Any
1 runway
questions, feel free to
23,
send me an
departing
email.
RJ. You can plan to fly it down for Juliet
ask
2 if
you
you
some
want, or
questions,
if you
too.
want a short field for Poppy, it's your call.
I'll text you when I fly also. And,
Sure.
Sure, yeah, if I'm
to
still
see,
here.
to see if you're here. And,
WestJet 2718 on a Sunwing livery. That's a 737 MAX 8 headed to Santa Clara.
Hey, Delta 4 Pop Hydro Right, Skybase 903.
Still have the livery,
yeah.
even though the airline no longer exists. It is sad. We miss Sunwing. I flew them once, I think, when I was going somewhere warm, but I don't remember where. All right, we got Jazz 784 off to, doesn't say, RJ 900.
Alright. Well, it was nice. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Enjoy. Safe flight. Thank you. I'll follow
Star 784 again, all the way down to Juliet 2, wind 190.
Giant shout out to Air Transat pilot Daniel that was just chatting with us. He's operating a flight later tonight, heading to Amsterdam, bringing his girlfriend along for the ride. That must be fun. Short time there, but why not? Just came by to say hello. Love the Jazz RJs. Some people say they're not super comfortable to fly on, but I do know the overhead bins. They're not very big, but they're fun little planes. Good day, everyone. Oh, thank you, Thomas. I didn't get that on my screen yet. RadarBox. Not radaring me right now. It is. It's just sometimes it doesn't always show up at the time you expect. Oh, looks like we're going to get one of our Morningstar Cargo Masters. And then we got attacked by a whole bunch of planes. That's cool. I like those little FedEx Express Cessnas. Well, Endeavour 5081, Delta Connection flight, headed to JFK on an RJ 900, and that is lining up a runway 23. By the way, happy Friday, everybody. I don't know if I said that yet. I might have. Happy Friday. And I guess it's a long weekend if you're in the U.S. Happy 4th of July. Biggest plane I ever flew on. Egisto wants to know. I'm going to say I guess the 747-400. Have not flown on the 8. Would love to fly in the A380. That's long-term goals. Evan. Amazing. Thank you for that. Pointing that out to us. We got an MD-11 on the downwind. Sweet. Michael is happy. I'd do a happy dance for the MD-11. I normally just happy dance the 7.4s, but the happy dance is not exclusive. I just like planes, if you can't tell. Well, I've spent the last 2.5 years visiting the airport a few times a week. All right, RJ900 on the roll to JFK. I think Peter's in JFK this week for the 4th of July. Normally based in Los Angeles, but he's been doing the world tour, and I am for it. Loving every second of it. Great human being. The breeze is actually very nice, and one thing I like about a southerly breeze from where I'm standing is that when large planes come by, they don't try to knock my equipment over with their wake, because that is a thing. It happens. Oh man, my headphone jack on this guy is being silly. My old YOLO box had to send back to China for repair because the headphone jack stopped working. It's an expensive endeavor. Welcome, one and all. Thought I saw some familiar faces here in the chat. I'm just going to give some shout outs. Susan, one of my moderators. Love you. Thanks for the support. Evan, another moderator. And a great photographer. We don't normally do links in the chat, but Evan, if you want to throw your Insta link in the chat, I think everybody should check out Evan's stuff. Up to you, though. I agree, Gisto. 747 to me, that is the GOAT. That is the GOAT. Katie, hello. Awesome. Moderator. Corey got to fly on a Globemaster to Germany. Lucky. I hope it wasn't for, you know, dangerous wartime things, but if it was a positive experience, I'd love to hear about it. That sounds awesome. Bjorn the Wombat. Great name, by the way. Might have some stuff on that tri-jet. Thomas again, thank you. Manon, I saw. J-Ro, happy 4th of July. JS Star from Brantford. Great to see you too, JS, thank you. Weathercat, welcoming me back. Temporary window. He is back. Yow, yow, yow. That I am, sir. Doing my thing. Stream Elements, you are a bot. But I'll welcome you anyways, because you know what? Gotta give some love to my bots. Matt, pointing out the 350 we had earlier. We got Tyra in there. Earlier. All right, folks. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Thanks for joining. I'm expecting some heavies. I'm expecting a heavy hour that is going to bring us some joy. MD11 is just over Vaughan right now. Speaking of joy, taking the kids to Canada's Wonderland tomorrow. My daughter got a season pass, and she's into the coasters, like her dad. And my little one, we're going to try her on the Vortex tomorrow. And then I'm bringing my wife and my mother-in-law, you know, so we can mix and match. Not everybody's going to want to go on the big rides, but I'm trying to get my wife on Leviathan. And then Alpine Fury in a couple weeks. I'm a bit of a coaster nerd. Not as much as my friend Steve, though. I learned a lot of facts last weekend at Cedar Point. I would go again. That was amazing. Top Thrill 2. Holy moly. On the third launch, you get up to 120 miles an hour. And then it sends you over 420-foot loop at the top. Oh my gosh, most intense experience of my life. But I gotta give, I mean, we went on Siren's Curse as well on opening day. That was really cool. With the first tilt coaster in North America. But I gotta hand it to Steel Vengeance as my favorite ride. I did that like, I wanna say 5 times that weekend. Worth every second. Anyways, enough about roller coasters. Although they do go up and you do get G-forces, so there we go. Slightly airplane related, maybe. Air Canada 1041, headed to Denver on an Airbus A220. Oh, Evan, great. Yeah, check out Evan. Put his Insta in the chat. Please follow him on Instagram. His work is amazing. Great human being as well. I'm all about good people and positivity. Bjorn, Alpenfury. You know what? We should do a Wake Turbulence Wonderland meetup later in the summer. It's not airplane related, but we can, you know, ride roller coasters and talk about airplanes. I will. Okay, I'm going to miss something really nerdy. I sat in the front of Maverick and I pretended like I had a little side stick because that thing feels like you're in a fighter jet. So I was pretending to control a fighter jet. Yeah, nerded that one. But it actually helped with the motion sickness, weirdly. Anyways, enough about roller coasters. Unless you want to talk about roller coasters. I will allow it, because it's on my mind. Are you going to send WestJet before FedEx 248 comes in from Memphis? Maybe not. Well, it's still only over at the 400. There is time. This is true. The barrel roll. There are a lot of similarities between roller coasters and airplanes. So there we go. It is now an official topic for Wake Turbulence. All right, MD-11 is over my right shoulder at the moment. Coming in from Memphis, MD-11 Freighter, FedEx 248. We're not going to see these for too much longer. Send the WestJet, send the WestJet, send the WestJet. Give us a clear. There's an Embraer behind it, and that won't block the MD. All right. You lining up, WestJet? Yeah. WestJet 328 to St. John's, Newfoundland on a MAX 8. Hey, Adrian, how you doing? Hope you're well. Who's excited for this MD-11? Give us a like if you like MD-11s. Or just like the MD-11 yourself. I'm easy. I'm just pumped to be here. All right, MAX 8 clear for takeoff, then we're going to spin around for the freighter, the Tri-Jet. We do need to turn and burn. I got a song for that. As soon as this rotates, looping around. MD's coming, sorry. Gotta do it. Priorities. Oh, beautiful. Here we go.
Good. Pressure 1185, cross runway 24. Jazz 996.
Yeah, they get in the way sometimes, but I don't mind. More planes, the merrier.
Departure in the area.
Look at that beautiful plane.
Jazz 996.
Wow. I can't get enough. I'm really thinking we should do a late summer wake turbulence Wonderland meetup. We'll call it Wonderland Turbulence? I don't know what we'll call it. E175 off to LaGuardia, going to pass in a second. And then we'll head back to our lovely MD. Depending on the runway configuration, you get a lot of good airplanes over at Wonderland too. I found myself looking up quite a bit. At the top of one of the roller coaster hills, I'm seeing A330s and 777s.
Pressure 428 Delta 4, cross runway 24. Delta 4 across tip right, left at 46. Wind check 160, 9 knots.
How about an A350-900 Air France 355 to Charles de Gaulle? Up close and personal. Jacqueline, watching from Dallas, hello. Azaria, hello. Jill, hello. Oh, hey, Lynn. Just saw you give a wave earlier. Good to see you, Lynn. Munavar. Good day, good day, good day. Happy to see you all. What's the weather doing in Dallas today? I'll bet it's warm. I've always wanted to go to Texas. I hear everything's bigger there. My dad, years ago, got to go to Dallas at a police conference, and they toured him around the Dealey Plaza Memorial and said it was quite moving.
Air Canada 50, right turn Delta, contact ground 1219. Of the 219, right turn Air Canada 58. Blue Streak 5030, Charles Tower number 2, Airbus 2 final. Wind 15011, clear line runway 24 left. Line 24 left, Blue Streak 5030.
350-900 to Charles de Gaulle. Beautiful Air France departure. I briefly caught it on the news. What's going on with air traffic control in Air France? There's something going on, yes? Anyways, this is an RJ900 Jazz 735 headed to Cleveland. Delay for... Wait for it. Oh, where's my button? Where's my wake turbulence button?
Wake turbulence, caution possible, wake turbulence.
Caution possible, wake turbulence. Over 100 in Dallas. That's American for warm. 100's like what, 37? I do in my head poorly. My math is trash today. Although I did win a Guess the Jelly Beans contest at my daughter's dance recital for free dance lessons. So my wife and I are going to do a ballroom dance lesson now because I guessed the jelly beans in the jar. It was a cylindrical jar. So what I did was I counted the jelly beans across the diameter, counted the jelly beans up the side, approximately, and did a pi r squared h, which I don't think is cheating. Using the tools I have available. I didn't actually physically count the jelly beans, I just approximated based on math. If you think I was cheating, let me know in the comments or in the chat. Did Michael cheat someone else out of a dance lesson? But gosh darn it, I'm gonna ballroom dance the heck out of it. Air Canada 265 to Winnipeg on an A321, runway 23. Hey Torch! I saw Jen in there too, I think. Yes, I did. Hello, Jen. Someone talked about an August 11th flight. Shine the light. That would be awesome, except I am in Kelowna, British Columbia that week. I'm going to be doing some live streams from Kelowna Airport, Canada's 10th busiest airport, although you'll find it is not much going on there. A lot of me looking at empty space and chatting. Although I like chatting. I may try to get to Vancouver for one or two of those days. See if I can do a YVR stream, because I do enjoy YVR. I will have a car, so I could do the 3-hour trek if I really wanted to. We'll see. My wife does have cousins in Vancouver, so maybe I will go out and see them, and I'll kill two birds with one stone. That's probably a bad term, bad phrase to use in aviation, so I'll strike that from the record, please. Off to Sacramento, A220. Air Canada 759. And we just previously saw 321-200 to Winnipeg, Air Canada 265. And I think that was a Transat. Lining up next. A 321-200 to Montreal. Transat 551. Cleared for takeoff.
Air Canada 272, Hello, Air Canada 272, Toronto Tower, winds 1609 knots, third line, runway 24 left. Line 24 left, Air Canada 272. Lufthansa 494, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. KT Delhi, cross runway 24 right, Lufthansa 49 on board. Star 7056, all the way down to Juliet 2, veering to the right, the winds are 1909 or not, third line runway 2. Good day, Ice 37 Bravo. Hello, Ice Air 37 Bravo, Toronto Tower, number 2, Airbus 320 a mile, final, winds 1608 knots, third line runway 24 left. Third line, number 2, into 3.
Beautiful shot down runway 23. July 13th. Not usually Sunday mornings, no. Sundays are a tough day. I have a thing in the morning on Sundays, and then in the fall we're going to start our rehearsals for the next theater project I'm working on. My pleasure, Jacqueline. Glad you can enjoy. This channel is all about positivity and building community around aviation and learning stuff as we go. I'm always learning stuff. I hope you're learning stuff too, and you have stuff to teach me, and maybe I have stuff to teach you. Who knows? Who knows? My name is Michael, by the way, for those who don't know me. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. We've been doing this since January of 2023, so it's been about 2.5 years, and I very much enjoyed all the people I've met and the community we built. So thanks so much for being here. If you have not hit that subscribe button, I would appreciate it. Help the channel grow, keep us going. But just the fact that you're here watching means the world to me, so thank you. My daughters do that. Every time I take a picture of my kids, they go. So I guess I picked that up from them. Is what it is. We're here live at runway 23. Yes, temporary. Really good point, Elman. They got the 16. Slash 34. Yeah. I have flown a Cessna. I piloted a Cessna in and out of Kelowna. That was cool. It's the first time I ever had to give way to a 737, and that was my flight instructor wondered why I was so awestruck by watching a 737 up close. And then I had to stop on the runway in one of my circuits so that I could delay for wake turbulence. And I giggled like a little child. And my instructor also did not understand what was so cool about that, but there we go. That was cool. I got to fly a float plane in Kelowna as well. I landed on the Okanagan Lake like 10 times. It was amazing. Air Canada 511 to Chicago O'Hare, Airbus A220. Problem with Kelowna though, and Stephen can attest to this, there are no heavies. It's all Dash 8s, 7.3s, RJs, Cessnas, which I still enjoy watching, so. For the 8 of you that might watch, I will, we'll get a different show. But I will still enjoy it. Delta 2714 to Atlanta, A321-200 will be coming around the corner. Ah, Nabil. That's cool. Maybe we'll see you out the window. Actually, stay in the plane. Don't try to get out the window. But I'm glad we can catch your departure. Note the time you take off and come back and watch the stream later and check out the timestamp. Find your plane. Friday night here at Pearson. We'll go into darkness. Since I don't get out all that often, I like to take advantage of the times I am. Oh, speaking of YOLO box, my wife just sent me a picture of a package that arrived at home and said she paid the duties from China. I think it might be my YOLO box. I will. I will ask. does it feel, or deal, I guess. Thank you, Swipe.
Jazz 83, contact departure 128 decimator, 11801, clear takeoff on takeoff runway 23, departures airborne, Jazz 838, yeah. Cheers. Jazz 721, drop our line on runway 23, keep coming in rear on site, you're going as soon as they...
We got a Jazz Embraer 175, flight 838, headed to Raleigh, Durham.
Russia 306, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, runway 24 right, was that 30 right. Jazz 721, maintain visual separation. March 128 decimator, airborne, winds 18012, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, Jazz 721.
She said, I don't know how heavy is a YOLO box. And I tried to swipe big tablet,
Russia 30,
but it said bug tracker. And I kind of wanted to leave it. It should feel like a bug tracker. Whatever that is. I'm in.
Air Canada 150, winds 18013 knots, clear line runway 23. Air Canada 829, heavy Toronto Tower, winds 1609 knots, clear line runway 24. Thank you, Air Canada 26 Heavy, I'll have you wait behind company at 2 miles.
And that RJ900 was off to Minneapolis. Jazz 721. And Air Canada 826 to Brussels. Dreamliner. Is that our... Yes, it is. Nabil Ashraf. Let's go have a look at your plane. Maybe we'll get a Quebec taxi. Let me see if I can get a little more volume, actually. Hold on. Star Alliance 330 comes in.
Air Canada 826 Heavy Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
It's a beautiful butter machine show. Yes, butter! Oh, we got butter, my friends. Right here, say butter right here in Toronto.
Air Canada
Why, sure, it's at
907,
3:30.
continue Delta, contact ground 121.
Okay, it's louder than I wanted.
Sorry
Sorry about that.
Air Canada 150, Hotel 4, continue left on the hotel, ground 1216. Good. Air Canada 826 Heavy, departure 128 decimator, wind 18013
I'll take it.
knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Air Canada 826 to Brussels, 7879 Dreamliner. With our viewer and subscriber on board. Love that. Beautiful engines.
Air Canada 829, Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 across 24 right, Air Canada 829.
Russia 671, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 and wait, delay for wake turbines from the 87.
I'm going to call it heavy hour. So we got a triple after this WestJet. And then Lufthansa.
Canada 829, turn right Delta, contact ground
747.
Ground Delta and a little bit, Air Canada 829.
And then after the lifty, another triple. All right, so WestJet, love you, but I'm going to look over here so we can give the heavy hour graphic.
Heavy
I wanted that one to sound like a British invasion, mid-1960s. I think it worked out well. Gotta get our toothpaste. Get the toothpaste emojis. Members can use the toothpaste emoji. We will watch the roll of WestJet 671, 737-800 to Calgary, but this 777-300ER to Athens, Air Canada 896. And then we get a little TAP Air Portugal Neo before all hail the Queen. I might miss Air Portugal. I do apologize. Nothing against Air Portugal, but there's a 747 right behind it. Come on. You know me. I think I was going for like a Beatles Who inspiration. While we missed the rotation of that 7.3, we get a beautiful fuselage shot of this 777. I admire this more than I admire a tube of actual toothpaste. It's close though. It is close. And then look at this down here on Hotel, the tail of that 330 Star Alliance. Turning towards the terminal, heading to Terminal 1. And we have another inbound on this runway while this triple waits. Rouge 1910 321 coming in from, speaking of, Kelowna. Got to give a shout out to YLW, where I will be in August. Should fix this. Oops. The thing is a bit off center. Hold on. Fixing. Okay. All right. Now find the plane again. Love that. All right, here comes the 777-300. Yeah. Slight adjustment here to the level. There we go. All right, so we're back.
Rouge 1910, Hotel 2, that's again Hotel, contact ground 12165, need Hotel for Hotel messages. Roger.
I'm excited. That's all I gotta say. The lofty queen is almost upon us. My favorite time of day, folks. Some people like sunset, some people like dawn, some people like midday, some people like midnight. I like whenever the Lufthansa 747 takes off.
6012 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. What it is there,
I guess
and lift it up really good there.
if I had to pick a time of day, I would say 747. 13 minutes to 8. Okay, as soon as triple rotates, I'm going right over to Lufty, and I'm going to shut up for a minute. I'm going to ferme ma bouche.
Runway 23, delayed for a curve, 777.
Tabs lining. Gear up. And hello, gorgeous.
Departure 258, caution turbulence, departure 128, destinate airborne, winds 16012, clear takeoff runway 23. Papa 471 Heavy Trial Power, line up runway 23. Cruise 1924 Trial Power, final approach speed now. Alpha 471, contact departure 128, destinate airport, 180 left, got 16 knots. Don't stop at the runway, traffic 3.5 times, intermediate takeoff runway 23. Cruise 1924, good work with the speed. Winds are 18012 knots, clear line runway 23. Air Canada 33 Heavy, line up late runway 23. Assembly runway 23, Air Canada 33.
Just a moment before we enjoy this. Let's get another final shot of the Queen of the Skies as it heads to Frankfurt, Lufthansa 471. One of my favorite aircraft in the sky.
Cruise 1924, left hotel, contact 12165.
Air Canada 33 lining up next, 777-200 to Vancouver before it heads to Sydney, I believe. It's the Australian flight. Stopping for fuel.
Jazz 973, line up late runway 23.
Gabriel, yes, all my gear is on my website. Visit waketurbulence.ca. I explain my whole setup. I've pared it down over the years because I like to be portable. I like to travel with my gear. Be able to go whenever. All right, this 777 is off to Vancouver, 777-200, Air Canada 33. Oh, look at that cool BizJet behind there. Global 7500. VistaJet. Air Canuck, I'd be down. That'd be a good call sign. Like Air Canada 33, Canuck 33. I'd be down with that.
Air Canada 33.
If you have not hit that subscribe button,
128.8.
it really helps us out. Please do. Give us a like if you feel so kind, but really helps the channel. Helps us keep this sustaining so we can keep bringing you our stream, and you can see the eyes, the airport through Michael's eyes. Caravan going over there? Oh, looks like it. Cargo master or something. Welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation Live. Toronto Pearson Friday night show. I'm going to try to do Friday night shows as like my main show now. Other ones as a bonus, but
keep the RG in sight, line up wait runway 23. Line up runway 23.
Long story, I have changed careers. So I'm starting a new job on Monday. I'll tell more for those interested. Maybe we'll do a members video behind the scenes of my life. Complete pivot. Still not working in aviation, but
Jet 725,
doing something I'm very excited about.
10 gets 15 knots, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff visual separation. Air Canada 422, keep the call ship in sight, line up wait runway 23. I'll keep the...
Yes, that was an RJ900 Jazz 973 to St. Louis.
Jazz 973, contact 1288.
And the Global VistaJet 7500. You're taking off next. Beautiful looking aircraft. I love Ottawa. It's a cool, so many cool museums. The Canada Aviation and Space Museum is also in Ottawa. That's my kids love that. I loved it too.
Air Canada 422, maintain visual separation.
They have, I think, the nose cone of the Avro Aero.
Okay, we're keeping them nice, clear takeoff.
Really cool bit of Canadian history.
VistaJet 725, contact 128.8. 289,
Another turn and burn from Air Canada 422 to Montreal. Ooh, a porter. Our first porter of the stream. Take a drink. I don't think we have an official live stream drinking game, but I think porter would be
continue in 170 at 12.
porter would be one. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because they give free drinks.
Rouge 1532 and 170, 12 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Porter 443, keep Rouge.
Rouge 1532 is headed to St. John, New Brunswick on an A320. And Porter, first shot of the night. Porter 443 to Victoria on a number 195. I'm taking a Porter on August 5th to Kelowna. I'm very excited. I will film everything I can from inside. Give you all the full report. It won't be like a regular trip report vlog. I don't do those. I do Michael's ridiculous trip videos. Like that time I filmed the entire 8.5-hour flight back from Frankfurt from the top deck of the 747. That was a snoozer. But I enjoyed it. All right, Porter. Bring it.
10 gust 15, clear line, runway 23. 23, Rouge 1532, contact departure 1288. Rouge Happy.
See, I would expect a drinking game from a UK stream. Very popular pastime in the UK.
Wind is 170, 10 goes 15.
Beautiful American. Ah, for the 4th of July. There we go. American 1572. A319. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave. Happy 4th of July, everybody. All right, we do have, oh my gosh, my return porter from Kelowna, 322 E195. I'm giddy because I'm going to be flying to, I just love Kelowna. I know it doesn't have 777s and a big airport, but it's got a special place in my heart.
American 1572 tower, line up weight runway 23.
Line up away, runway 23, American 1572.
I agree with Jill on that. Oh, also, stay tuned. I'll be announcing officially midweek, but 22nd of July, Tuesday night, we're going to be doing another members-only stream. This is going to be a Q&A with a Air Canada Dreamliner pilot.
American 1572 with 170, 10 gusts 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
For members, channel members.
American 1572.
So if you want to know anything you want to know about flying a Dreamliner, Pilot Shannon will be back.
Russia 723, I need to break.
Tell you her amazing story.
3 minutes until the guy ahead of you. Can you taxi on the Quebec, but just pull toward the edge of runway 23?
Ask questions in the chat. Although I will open, I'm probably going to do it on Microsoft Teams, but I will give a link to channel members if you would like to join in and actually be in the chat. But you're also welcome to just type your things in the YouTube chat.
175, wind 170, 12 knots, maintain visual separation.
Still
Clear takeoff
determining
runway 23.
exactly how I'm going to do it. But very excited about that.
Endeavor
I'd like to bring you
5141
cool
ahead,
member
down
stuff.
Quebec. When you can, use hotel or line up weight runway 23.
Roger, hotel to line up away 23, Endeavor 5154.
WestJet's going to hang on Quebec. We got Air Canada 175 to Edmonton, A321.
American 1572, contact. 288. American 1572,
Oh, so many planes. It's rush hour. Plane rush hour. 7 p.m. Do you know where your children are? I actually don't know where my children are. I think they're at home. I know they're on their way to their grandparents at some point. But I don't know what stage of the journey they're at yet. And we're all going to Wonderland tomorrow. If anyone's going to be at Wonderland tomorrow, send me an email. I'd love to say hello.
Endeavor 5154, wind 170 at 10 knots. Clear takeoff
But I still think we should do a Wake Turbulence Wonderland meetup.
Air Canada 175.
For no other reason than I like roller coasters and I like people.
Okay, Russia 723, line up weight runway 23.
Katie, put in the freezer. Put in the freezer for half an hour. You'll be good. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I was looking down and I lost my airplane. There it is. Pay attention, Michael. Trip 500 with the Embrace the Journey emoji. Thank you, Trip. Telmo, hello. Brazil. It was the middle of the night, Katie, by the time we were getting back to Ontario. We were nuts. But I will come down.
Endeavor
again.
5154, contact departure 128 decimal 8. 1288 for Air 5164, you have a good day.
At that point of the trip, Steve and I were ready to kill each other. We crossed the border.
723, wind 170 at 10.
It was already dark by the time we got back to Canada. We just needed to get the heck home. But I'd love to come down sometime, see the farm. Viper, what's going on, my man? WestJet 723 to Vancouver, 737-800. Yes. They do whiskey stones as well. They're like little rocks you keep in the freezer. And they
Wind 180 at 10.
keep the drink cold. Although I prefer my room temperature single malts.
Russia 723, contact departure.
Tow crossing.
188, question.
A330 Air Transat. Where are you off to? Air Canada 168, those coming in over my shoulder from Edmonton on an A321. It is 5 o'clock somewhere in the world at all times. James, I'm so gutted I could not make Scotland work this summer. But maybe in the fall or late fall, early winter. Want to put James on the screen there. Very hospitable friend of mine from Cambuslang, outside of Glasgow. It is now tomorrow. It's tomorrow somewhere. It is tomorrow in Glasgow. It's after midnight. Lovely to see you, James. Every time you send me a picture of Costa coffee, a piece of my heart weeps with joy. No, I got to give European City Award to Quebec City, capital of the Provence.
Hotel 4, left hotel, contact ground 121.65.
It's like a time machine. North America's oldest city, actually. I think in 2008 I was there when it turned 400. Beautiful city. The Citadel, or is that Halifax? I'm trying to remember what they call that fort. Halifax might be the Citadel. I forget the name. There's a walled fort in the middle. Now I'm going to look it up because I feel silly. Call myself a Canadian. Messing up Canadian facts on the 4th of July. Michael. I think Halifax was a Citadel. What the heck was it called? Oh, it's a Citadel. Citadel du Québec. What's the one in Halifax called? The fort on top of their hill. Maybe it's also the Citadel. We have a thing for citadels. It is the Citadel. All right. That's my confusion. Too many Citadels. Can't get my Citadel straight. Now I've said Citadel too many times, the word has lost its meaning.
Star, we'll repeat there with you on the visual procedure.
I'm just going to say, it's days like this, I wish I was a construction worker, because look at that view on top of the, what used to be the Wendy's Plaza. That was a Wendy's until a couple years ago. And there's Fresh Burger over there. Never eaten at Fresh Burger, but I mention it a million times. I feel like I'm sponsoring them, or they're sponsoring me, or whatever, however that works. Rouge 1900 coming in from Victoria, British Columbia. Another beautiful capital city in Canada. Love Victoria. Parks there are absolutely fantastic.
Just 17010.
A321, although I do hear something big. An Air Canada A330, a toothpastey butter machine heading to Madrid for a runway 23 departure, so we'll catch that in a moment. In fact, we might even see that before this does its thing. Who knows? No, too late now. It's too close. Unless it does a turn and like ignite. You can see the crosswind coming from the south. That's why it's crabbing slightly. The nose is pointed to the left. So it looks like it's doing a little diagonal approach. Crabbing is a maneuver to keep the plane tracking to the runway when there's a crosswind that pushes the tail away and the nose turns into the wind. And then the crab is usually corrected right before touchdown. Depending on the size of the plane, how they do it. Sometimes there's a wing down. I've seen it also corrected after touchdown. Love that. All right. Butter. Toothpaste butter. The toothpaste machine.
Cruise 1900, exit Hotel 4, turn left hotel, contact ground 14.65.
Camera goes wonky sometimes, it happens.
Air Canada 824, wind
Susan, I am curious.
Call departure airborne.
Tell me more.
Clear takeoff runway 23.
Departure airborne.
Oh yes, I knew butter had to do with the butter landings. I just thought there was a more mythology you might have read. Like maybe the first person to see it land was eating a slice of toast. Looked at the plane, looked at the toast, looked back at the plane, tilted their head slightly, like a curious puppy watching a BBC nature documentary, and said, "By gum, we've got it." That'd be a cool story. The puppy thing. I used to have a little Newfoundland dog. Well, she was a big dog, but when she was a puppy, she was little. And she used to watch BBC Planet Earth and just tilt her head, trying to figure out what she was witnessing. It was a good moment. I miss that dog. Newfies are great. People and the dogs. All right, a bit of a lull. Lull time. Maybe I will say hello again to you all while we're in a bit of a lull. Hop over to this camera. Michael here. Happy to be here. Sunset is gonna be lit tonight, as the kids say, the adults say. It's gonna slap. That's what the kids say. Sunset's gonna slap. It's gonna be fire. No cap. Gonna be a fire sunset. Not like those skibbity sunsets of last week. Don't ask. I got Gen Alpha children. I'm learning new things. I think we have. Yes, we do. A 7879 Dreamliner turning final for runway 23. This is Air Canada 62 coming in from Seoul. It is also going to slap. Okay, before we do that though, hold on. I need your opinion, because it's behind.
653, 330 off ahead.
There's a Cybertruck over here, and I think they look like Minecraft fridges that have been split on their side and put on wheels. What do you think? It's hard to see. I don't like them. Not in any political way. I don't dislike them because of some sort of, statement about wonder. Anyways, we'll watch the gear come down on this Dreamliner as we get there.
At 2462 tower line.
But I just think they look ugly. Small plane taking off, but we're gonna watch the gear come down on this 7879.
Air Canada 062 with you on the ILS.
Air Canada 062 heavy tower, wind 180, 10 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Hold on, 23, Air Canada.
Truck.
Airspread 653, contact departure 1288.
Yeah, I feel like that's something you'd see in Back to the Future 2, as like a futuristic car, poorly imagined, next to the hoverboards. Or like, what they think the future would look like in the 1960s. Or on the cover of a NES game box from 1986. Tron, the car. I don't know. That's a great gear shot, though. Zoom out to a more reasonable magnification. There we go. As the Dreamliner comes in from Korea. All right, you drive fast. I wish I could be just like you. Is what I think people who drive like that imagine we're saying. Oh wow, this car goes zoomy zoom. I wish I could be him. Michael gets sarcastic sometimes. I do apologize. Was the 2025 Excellence livery as well, which is always cool to see down there. Now we have United Airlines. Heading to San Francisco. Trip, you made me laugh. A319 United 2462.
United 2462, wind 180 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
You got it, Katie.
Air Canada 153, line up wave runway 23.
And over 8 runway 23, Air Canada 153.
Thank you, Bill. Hey, Skyline, how are you? How are things down in Auckland? This is gonna age me as an 80s child, but the first time I heard of Auckland, New Zealand, was in an episode of Full House, when I think it was, I want to say Stephanie, maybe it's DJ, someone can fill me in on this, got on an airplane at San Francisco Airport thinking they were going to Oakland because it was right across the bay, and they went down the jet bridge and ended up on a round trip to New Zealand because the kid couldn't tell the difference between Auckland and Oakland. I want to say it's Stephanie because Stephanie's the one who did all the dumb stuff.
Air Canada 153, wind 170
But
at 10.
now that I'm rethinking it, could have been a DJ move. If anyone has any intel on that.
Area 2462, contact 128.
Ah, 16 more likes to 200. Thank you.
Good day.
That's cool, folks. You're awesome. Love you all. Thanks for being here. Air Canada 153 to Calgary. A321. It was Stephanie. Katie can confirm. Thank you, Katie. I knew if anyone could confirm, it would have been you. Classic Stephanie move. Stephanie also drove the car through the house. One of my favorite episodes. Whereas her father's reaction was a lot different than what my father's reaction would have been, which would have involved a lot of swearing and then banning me from the car forever. I'm just turning the volume down for a second because of the music. It's obnoxious. But also, interestingly enough, sometimes I've had my streams flagged for copyright infringement because a car has driven by with loud music. And then, like, I appeal, and the copyright claimant never fights the appeal because it's literally a fair use background music, but even so. Ah, Sandy, thank you. Appreciate it. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my father would have sworn and taken the car away until I turned 48. But I think Danny said something like, you know, we can always get another car, but there's only one, Stephanie, Judith, Tanner. Then there was some music, and everybody hugged and all was well. Moon is out lovely tonight, actually. Looks like we're in a waxing gibbous, slightly, just past first quarter. There we go. There is the moon. I wonder if we can get any craters. It's a bit of a zoom, bit of hard work, but maybe down here we can see some if we get in really tight. There's some craters. There's some craters on the moon right there. A 3-dimensional object in our sky. It is definitely a waxing gibbous moon, headed towards a full moon. Beautiful moon. All right, let's get back to the runway. I'm gonna be prepping the Fuji as we're getting ready.
Hello Tower, 4543 Airport Island, 23, we're going to signature.
Drop Air 4388 Tower, wind 180, 10 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 234, up airport.
Hey, Porter. Hey, Porter. Howdy, Porter. Porter 365 is headed to Calgary. Oh, thanks, folks. We got to 200 likes. You are fantastic. I love Friday night. Oh, there is a plane coming in. So I thought it looked like a plane. A Beach 1900, Prop Air 4388, coming in from, well, Toronto, according to this. Although maybe it did probably stopped somewhere, but didn't change any info. I'm talking too much and I'm not watching the plane. There we go. Then we'll get Porter to Calgary.
Porter 365, line up weight, runway 23.
Line up weight 23, Porter 365.
Jill, Yakutsk, a place that I only learned about because of the game Risk. And who says gaming is not educational? I don't.
Roger 4388, anchor right on Papa, contact ground 121.65.
Porter 365 to Calgary. Drink a Porter. Porter for Porter.
Porter 365, with 180 at 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Porter 365.
Rouge 1966, keep Porter in sight, line up weight, runway 23.
Rouge 1966, after Porter, headed to Halifax on an A320. We'll see that cross in front as Porter starts its roll.
Question 281, cross, runway 24 right, contact ground 121.9. Up to 4 right, stand ground 19, left to 281. Rouge 1966, the wind is 190 at 10 knots, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23. Canada 424, line of play, runway 23. Porter 365, contact departure 1288. 288, Porter 365, guy.
Air Canada 424 lining up next to Montreal on a 220.
Air Canada 424, wind 180 at 10, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Cleared for
Air Canada
takeoff.
795, keep the 220 in sight, line up weight, runway 23.
Line up away, runway 23, keep the 220 better.
Oh, glad the 320 could
66, contact
bring you what you need.
288. 306, wind 160 at 8, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Land runway 24 left, runway 366.
Porter 130, cross, runway 24 right, contact 21 knots.
Big up at Porter 130.
Porter 130, cross, runway 24 right, contact ground 121.
Cross 24 right to 219 at Porter 130 next.
Air Canada 795, wind 180, 10 knots, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, visual separation, Air Canada 795.
Porter 607, keep the 321 in sight, line up weight, runway 23.
Line up weight 23, keep the 321 in sight.
Someone in a truck was yelling at me.
Air Canada
So I gave a
424,
thumbs up.
contact 128.
Porter for Porter, take a drink of your porter or your port or your Coke or your Coke Zero or your Diet Wild Cherry Pepsi. My drink of choice. Air Canada 795 to LAX on an A321.
Hello, very good evening, KLM 695. Heavy service Island 2 for left. KLM 695, Heavy Tower, wind 160, 8 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Thank you, good night, 2 for left, KLM 695.
Behind it, we got Porter 607.
607.
And then Air Canada 1309 to Atlanta on a 220. The Porter, by the way, is headed to LaGuardia. Relatively new destination for the Porter jets. So that's cool. I think it's been cleared for takeoff already. That's me, man. Thank you.
Porter Star 7095, continue with 180 at 10.
I yelled out, wake turbulence.
Contact 1288.
So unless he was reporting on aviation phenomenon he witnessed, I think he watches the show. Thank you. Oh, Trucker Jr. Sorry, dude, man. There we go. I'm reading, now I'm seeing you down there. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you watching. My hearing when I got the headphones in and lots of things going on is not brilliant, but I caught the end. Thank you so much.
Rouge 1545, ILS 24 left. Rouge 1545, tower number 2, 330 heavy, a mile final, caution turbulence. Wind 1607 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Rouge 1545. Porter 607,
I appreciate it.
288.
What cool big ones are coming? Looks like we're gonna get some. Ooh, the Transat to Athens is coming in a little bit. Excited for that. Let's follow this first, though. Air Canada 1309 to Atlanta, A220. I will be getting Fuji out shortly. Because I'm feeling. I know the sun has still got a ways to go, but I like the look. And I like to ease into the nighttime. But not yet. We'll get it. Getting it ready. The lens has been attached. It's getting there. Oh, do we get another one? Yes, we do. Morningstar Air Express 7095 from Sudbury, FedEx feeder. A Cessna Super Cargo Master coming in on runway 23. And because it's a south crosswind, you'll see it kind of dipping its left wing. At least, as far as I remember. There it is, making its corrections. You can be a little bit more correcting with the yoke. Little planes are much more responsive.
Air Canada 127, runway runway 23.
123, Air Canada 127.
Air Canada 540, 320 a mile final, wind 160 at 7, clear to land runway 24 left.
So land 24 left, Air Canada 540.
KLM 695, contact ground 121.
Beauty.
119, good evening, KLM 695.
And now, we get the, it's a 737 MAX 8 to Vancouver, Air Canada 127. I'm going to try to do a Vancouver stream. Love it.
Morningstar 7095, contact ground 165.
Hoping during my time in BC I can do a, I'm only there for like 9 days. My family's going for 3 weeks. But, or 2.5 weeks. I'm going for a week and a bit. Because as I mentioned, I have started a new job. Career change. I'll tell you more about it later. Those who hang out to the end, maybe I'll chat a bit more. But I'm probably going to do a little members video just to let you know what I'm up to. For those who care.
Cruise 1545, cross runway 24 right, contact ground.
What you're more interested in, though, is what I'm flying to BC. So I'm doing a Porter, Embraer 195, direct to Kelowna. And on the way back, I'm flying through Vancouver to be a 777-300 business class. Thank you, Aeroplan points. And how expensive life is. The one bonus about so many expenses is I can at least get Aeroplan points for most of them. Tyler, oh my gosh, yes. Cedar Point, holy moly. Yeah, the new drop coaster was fantastic. It's the first thing we rode on Saturday. We raced directly for it. Had to wait 2 hours, even with our Fast Lane Plus passes, which cost $200 US. But it was a great ride. As we pulled into the station at the end, the attendants were like, "How was it?" And I just said, "Chef's kiss." Exquisite. It's a very well-designed ride. It's gimmicky, obviously, but I love the sound and light package they have too. The whole idea is you're being lured by a siren, and as you're starting the tilt, you hear the siren talking. You're being lured by the call of the siren. And then right as it's about to drop you from a vertical, it says, "Prepare to meet your doom." And then the brakes release and you go straight down. It's a cool ride. Lots of flips and turns through a tunnel with mist. Solid ride. And then we did a Top Thrill 2, which is so ridiculous. It's so fast that it actually disintegrated pieces of my friend's sunglasses. 120 miles an hour, and then we go straight up 420 feet. His glasses were not, they did not survive that ride. They were still on his head, but they were in multiple pieces. It was open. It was closed for a couple of the days, but it was open enough for us to ride it twice. Once at the very front, once at the very back, so we got both extremes. Air Canada 269 to Winnipeg, A220-300. And right before that, the MAX 8 to Halifax, WestJet 246. But my favorite ride in the entire park, so much so that I rode it 5 times, Steel Vengeance gets all of the wins for me. Maverick is really good too, but Steel Vengeance was top notch. We're looking at a 777-300 ER to Barcelona, Air Canada 820. And then there's an A330 Transat 694 to Athens behind it. So the Beast. I missed the other departure because I'm watching the Beast. Hello, Beast.
Pakistan 781 tower number 2, Embraer 2 miles final, wind 1605 knots. Clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left.
Pakistan coming in.
820, maintain visual separation. Clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff 23, visual.
Oh, Sandy, well done. I love Leviathan's a great ride. As far as Giga coasters go, so Millennium Force is the world's first Giga coaster, and that was at Cedar Point. We rode that. It was closed for a bunch of the weekend. It was running one car, so not a great wait. But it was neat to do that. Gave me a lot of appreciation for Leviathan. We're getting, is this heavy hour part 2? Likewise. We're going to get a Transat 330 in front of this triple. In front as in camera perspective, but butter machine. Butter covering Beast. We just buttered the Beast. This is getting weird now. Or is it just getting perfect? Who knows? That gear up. I'm not telling you what to do, pilots. I'm just excited about what I'm witnessing.
Cross runway 24 right. Contact ground 119. cross 24 right, 21.
I'm laughing at the comments. So
206.
if you remember the
20 contact 128.
wobbly 777 that went a little viral, and in the video I go, "Whoa, go around." Nope. Me thinking what's going to happen. I go, "Oh, I think they must be doing a go around." Someone in the comments says, "Pilots aren't going to do what you tell them to, you effing this," and it was hilarious how angry this guy got because I was reacting to what I was witnessing. The internet is a great place. I think I hit the floor laughing when I read that. Like, F you, they're not listening to you. You really? You mean they can't hear me? A guy with a camera outside of the plane? Shocking. Thanks if you've just subscribed today and it's your first time here. I really appreciate you being here. Welcome to our little community and all our returning subscribers, members, viewers. We love you just as much, if not more. Appreciate you sticking with us. Oh, look at that beautiful departure.
Pakistan 781, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121.1. Okay, transit 694, contact departure 1288.
We got a heavy behind us.
Rouge 957 with me.
Wing flex.
Transit 244, wait, runway 23.
Air Canada 112, 7879 from Vancouver. Jerry, yes, I am. My career change is not making it impossible. I'm gonna probably stick to a specific schedule though, so I can build it in. Like Friday nights.
Air Canada 112, Hotel 4, turn left hotel, contact ground 12165.
Oh, cool, Dan. Someone reminds me as we get closer, I will, well, if it's on the screen, we'll film it for sure. Oh, it's already going. It's already on the, yeah, I will definitely remember it.
Transit 244,
Making its way down taxiway Alpha right now. We learned from our stream with Mick that Alpha is a northbound taxiway and Bravo is a southbound taxiway generally when they do their operations. So things I didn't know. Site I haven't been following. I do know there was breaking news about the black boxes, and the breaking news was that the data had been downloaded and yet to be analyzed. So, breaking news, no news. Classic internet article, of course. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I might not be able to see them wave. If they even know that I'm here. Probably not. But I'll do a closer shot of all the windows as they go by. And then maybe you can find them later.
Yeah, 749, clear takeoff, runway 23.
RJ 900.
Transit 244, contact departure 128.8.
Sorry, do not say what plane that was. Transit 244. It was a Neo to Glasgow. 321.
Paper 99 heavy tower, wind 150 at 7 knots, clear to land, runway 245.
Yes, Go Canada Go has since been repainted. As the Olympics are... they've come and gone. Right, Air Canada 890 is on hotel. And this one is Jazz 749 to Charlotte and RJ 900
At 890 heavy,
for Canada Express.
180,
All right, here we go.
clear takeoff, runway
Air Canada 890 heavy.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 890 heavy.
Let's get all the windows. Start right here and let them go by.
Jazz 749, contact 1288.
Just get the back of the plane. Maybe we'll see them. Maybe we won't. All right, let's get the whole plane now. No, he needs to clean his attitude. Just kidding.
Air Canada 806 Heavy, line up wave runway.
There's a lot of heat days. Could be dirty though.
Only 23 Air Canada 6 Heavy.
Nylons is good. It's a fence as well, so we are shooting through a fence. So we'll see some dark spots as they come up. Oh, hello with the nose. 779 Dreamliner. See her. Thank you. Happy to be here.
Speedbird 99, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Hey, cross runway 24 right. Speedbird 99 Heavy.
Ground network, Canada 740, cleared final 24 left.
Canada 740, 777.
All right, Dreamliner.
Caution turbulence, wind 1.
With the nose job. This one's off to Edinburgh. 779. I love Edinburgh. Oh, now I want to go to Scotland. I'm so sad. Thanks for being here, everybody, folks. Everybody, folks.
And 806, 777 ahead, caution turbulence.
I think I'm tired.
1807 knots, clear takeoff.
All right, here comes the
Switching up to
Scottish Dreamliner. Well, it's Canadian, but you know what I mean.
Line up wave runway 23.
See some wing flex on rotation, please.
Speedbird 99, contact ground 121.9.
Yes, it is boopable, Katie. My daughter would enjoy that. It's not like the Flare boopable. It's boopable in its own way. I gotta clean my lens. I got a fire truck on it. Edinburgh is the capital of Scotland. In the UK. Cheers, Jonathan. My mother was from Glasgow. I get a little bit of the Glasgow sarcasm. Appreciate that, Pat. Thank you. Gear up. There he goes. Look at that wing flex. Loving it. I'm loving it. I might have stolen that from somewhere.
Contact departure 1288.
All right. 737 MAX 8 Air Canada 745 to San Francisco.
Air Canada 740.
Aye, she was a Ouija.
And contact ground 1209.
Delta 4, clear across the runway over to ground, Air Canada 740.
Me mother
Air Canada
was a Ouija.
745, caution turbulence, wind 1809 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Canada 799 on the way runway 23.
Off to San Francisco, Air Canada 745 on a MAX 8. Air Canada 799 we're going to see next. Although this Sunwing livery, which we will miss.
799, departure 28 airborne, wind 2809, clear takeoff runway 23.
I will miss it when they repaint those. This is off to Salt Lake City on an A220. C Series. And the Sunwing livery is WestJet 437. To Edmonton on an 800.
Hello, lot 45, heavy Toronto Tower, wind 1607 knots, clear line runway 24.
Oh, lots coming on the other side. I want to go to Edmonton. I'm going to try to get to Edmonton for a weekend at some point. I want to go to the West Edmonton Mall.
Maintain visual separation. Contact departure 128 decimator.
I've been to Calgary. Calgary was fantastic. Toronto Pearson, pumper number 4. Shout out to all of the emergency workers and firefighters. All right, to Edmonton. WestJet 437 with the Sunwing livery. Quite a lineup behind it, actually. Air Canada 957 next to San Jose. Then there's on a 220, sorry. Then there's an RJ 900 to Indianapolis. Jazz 897. And then a 737-700, WestJet 1102 to LAX. A Porter. Take your Porter drinks. Flight 309 to Vancouver on a 195. And then we get another 777-300 ER to Heathrow, Air Canada 854. Jeff from Calgary, hello. Oh, just kicked my tripod. I do that sometimes. Everything will be going smoothly, and then I'll just go whack, 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 whack. And then everybody gets dizzy, and everybody writes me nasty comments.
Wind check runway 24 left.
But I love you anyways. I'm just sometimes clumsy. All right, to San Jose, Canada 957, A220. Oh, sweet. All right, that's awesome. I'm going to zoom in on the flight deck.
Tower clear, 624, hours 24 minutes. Clear 624.
Behind the triple, there's the 330 Star Alliance livery, so we are hitting heavy hour.
And last 24 left, clear.
Heavy hour. RJ. Jazz 897 to Indianapolis. I've never done a cruise in my life. A friend of mine loves cruises. So I think I need to do one at some point before I expire. All right, turning that down for copyright. All right, we're back. WestJet's going to line up, so we get the RJ rotation. Here we go.
Chef F02, maintain visual separation, departure 28 airborne, winds 1708 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff visual separation. Log 45, turn right on Charlie, contact ground 121.
WestJet 1102. To LAX 737-700.
Porter 309, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. Porter 309, we got an indication in the back. Can we taxi down the runway and make a left on Bravo, please? Sure, Porter 309, runway 23, left turn Bravo, hold short of November. Okay, down runway 23 left Bravo, short November quarter 309.
We're going to see the triple shortly, which means I'm going to zoom in on that flight deck. Actually, let's do it now.
Virgin 47 Golf Hotel, heavy Toronto Tower, the winds 1608 knots, clear line runway 24 left. Bear 624, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. 8 plus 24 right, clear 624. And 854, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 at wing. 23 waiter, 854.
There you go. Watching your dad work.
309, again, short in November, Golf ground 12165 when you're ready. Not spot. Okay, Player 624, continue Delta, contact ground 121, yes. Continue Delta, 119, player 624. And 854 heavy, departing 28 airborne, winds 1709, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear for takeoff runway 23, or you can't take. What's the number to deal with this question? March 28 so we're checking. Pearson.
Oh, hello. We're going to get screened again, but by a beautiful Star Alliance A330. Wowza. That's the right kind of blocking. Although it is lining up, maybe we'll see it. Might get the triple under the butt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there it goes. With the gear up, hopefully. Oh, this is beautiful. What a great plane. These planes are amazing. I love 777s. They're no 74s, but they're still pretty darn cool. Sorry, every time my leg itches, I have to look down and see if there's a tick. Not so much on the east side of the airport, mostly the west side of the airport, but even so. All right, so let's get back to the butter machine. Star Alliance livery, Air Canada, 836 to Munich. I really hit that K there, didn't I? Munich.
Caution service from the heavy, departure 128, decimal airborne, winds 1708 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
I appreciate you all so much. You're all amazing. Look at Air Canada Cargo 76 taxiing now. And a lot Polish Dreamliner 7878 to Warsaw. Flight 4 uniform or 42. Goes the butter machine. Kicking it.
Virgin 47 Golf Hotel, Lake Delta 8, cross runway 24.
Jonathan, 74. 74 is my favorite. You know me. I always have a spot in my heart for the Queen. It's the only Queen I will truly swear allegiance to. Tyree, I'm glad we got to see that. Thank you. Thanks for sharing that too. I really like when we get to have those special moments. That's what this is all about for me. Building a community. Munivar, it's taxiing to the runway, but I'm going to turn my camera away from it just for you. I'm just kidding. Of course I'm going to show it. Just teasing. I love Condor. I'm Team Stripes all the way. Oh, there's a lot coming down. This is we do like them a lot. What a shot here down hotel. Getting some heavies. Okay, you know what? While we have a minute, it's going to be a heavy hour moment. Because it is heavy hour. Let's do it. Good long one. A long one. As an Embraer 175 comes by. Welcome to heavy hour, Embraer. But it's getting to that time of night when we're gonna get the heavies.
That's 412, departure 128, destinate airport. Winds 1809 or not, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Oh, sorry, there's an RJ. I wasn't even looking. I saw the Express and just... RJ 900, not an Embraer. Oops. I know the difference. I thought someone's going to call me on it later, I'm sure. Michael doesn't know the difference between an RJ and an Embraer. What kind of plane spotting host are you?
Air Canada 1185, Toronto Tower, line up.
Look, I got a lot on my mind, okay? It's been a day. I'm tired and I'm... Oh, I'm kidding. I just wasn't looking. This RJ is headed to Gander. That's cool. Behind it, 220 to Columbus.
Jazz 995, Delta 4, runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz 995.
Then a Max 8. Then a heavy. Well, hello.
Good evening, sir. 662, line up 24 left. Jazz 995, turn right on Charlie.
I like this time of day for lighting.
Charlie 219, Jazz 995. Clear 662, winds 1608, clear line runway 24.
All right, let's go see the 220 to Columbus. Air Canada 1185.
March 2018 airport. Winds 1708, you are clear takeoff runway 23. 10984, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, keep the 220. Line up 23, 220, flight of 984.
If there are any Gen Alphas watching, tell you what people like me get excited about. I got a notification on my phone and I looked down and it was like, congratulations, you hit your sleep goal 7 days in a row. And I'm like, that's the hit I needed tonight. Yeah!
Aircan 984, maintain visual
Sleep
center.
score.
Departure 128, destinate airport. Winds 1708, clear takeoff runway 23.
All right, I will show the Max 8 for a moment, but we do have a cargo 767 getting ready to line up. The Max 8 is Air Canada 984 to Port of Spain, and then we get Air Canada 7252.
There 662 is clear line runway 24 left, thanks for check.
767-300 freighter to Miami. And here it is, and I'm going to just stay with the freighter.
236 Toronto Tower, number 2, 37 mile final, winds 1607 knots, clear line runway 24 left. Clear line 24 left, number 242 at 36.
What a cool plane. It's a cool plane, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. I was quoting Smash Mouth slightly. And then the Lot Dreamliner is right behind this, heading to Warsaw. Lot 4 uniform. And then 777-200 Air Canada 42 to Delhi. Maybe that'll line up via Quebec. It often does because it's going a long way. There's a lot of fuel, so it's heavy. Especially in a crosswind. Fingers crossed. for an up close and personal Quebec shot.
23 and wait till late 40.
Lot was told to delay
Bear 662,
wake turbulence.
Delta 8, cross runway 24.
No relation.
Delta 8, cross 24, right clear 662. Tower, good evening, Air Canada 1092, and the ILS 24.
Good evening, Air Canada 1092, Toronto Tower number 2, Embraer mile final, wind 1607, cleared line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24, Air Canada 1092.
7-6. Are you going to be a rocket, 7-6?
Apologies, Air Canada
Are ya?
984, we're 1288.
Let's see.
28.8, you bet, cheers.
Oops. 3,000. That counts. 3,000. 3136 feet per minute vertical. 3264. 3456. 3712. Are we going to get over 4,000? 3840. Come on, blast off, blast off, blast off. No, 37. We're going down again. All right. Settling. Settling in.
Log 4 to correction, log 4 uniform, caution turbulent. Departure 128 designated airborne. Winds 1808, clear takeoff runway 23.
Lot 4 uniform. Flight 42 headed to Warsaw, 7878 Dreamliner. The Polish flag carrier. And then we're going to get by Quebec. We did it. Sorry, I got way too excited. I will watch the Dreamliner depart if we get it, but we're going to get this up close and personal. It's hard to really express unless you're standing here how close this gets, because when I zoom out fully, it doesn't seem that close at all. But it's coming via taxiway Quebec, which is pretty nearby. There goes the Polish. But I'm zoomed out quite a bit compared to what I normally do from here. But it's we're getting up close with a 777-200 flying all the way to India. Lining up via taxiway Quebec. 485 people watching. Thanks, folks. Can we get to 500 today? I don't know. I feel like there's enough heavies. Maybe the algorithm will say, check this out. Here we go. 777. 200 to Delhi in a crosswind. Air Canada 42. Loving this. Getting an Embraer lining up. So hopefully it gets out of the way for the rotation. If it moves. The Embraer is Brickyard 3711 to Newark, Republic Airways for United Express. There we go. You are out of the way. Here we go. Triple rotation. Yes.
Air Canada 1092, right turn Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Delta ground 21, Air Canada 1092.
Love that. All right, delaying for wake turbulence. United Express. Embraer 170 to Newark. And there's Beach 1900 waiting on taxiway Juliet.
Bear 608.
I just want to say thanks so much for watching, everybody. Really appreciate you being here. It's Friday evening. Friday night, I guess, technically, if it's, it's evening, whatever. The sun hasn't gone down. And we're here at runway 23 at Toronto Pearson Airport. My name is Michael, creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. We're the OG Toronto live stream.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff, contact departures airborne, and copy, Brickyard 37.
Oh, we're over 5. Look at that. Fantastic. That's very rarely do we get that on a regular evening, so thank you. Appreciate y'all being here. Numbers don't matter. It's just cool to see that people are enjoying this. That's kind of why I do this. I want people to enjoy. And the more people that are enjoying, the more joy we can bring and the more happy I get. Basically it. I'm going to have a look at this Neo for a minute. This is Transat 282 headed to Gatwick, 321 Neo. I will hit the beach in a second. I could hit a beach.
The Transat 282 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, Air Transat.
Mikey saw me with an Air Canada vest, maintenance vest. No, I don't. Tony, one of my moderators, is a retired mechanic, and he gave me the vest, so I wear it when I do, specifically when I do night streams, so that I don't get hit by cars. Just makes me more visible, safety and such.
Turkish 1 Golf Juliet heavy Toronto Tower, winds 1606 knots, clear line runway 24.
But no, I don't work for the airport or Air Canada. I just like that I can rep the flag carrier while I do my YouTubey thing.
For Transat 282, departure 128 airborne, winds 1708 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
But as you can see, it does have an Air Canada logo on it. But I'm not employed by or affiliated with the airline. I've flown the airline. I'll be flying it again in August. 321 Neo headed to London Gatwick, Air Transat 282. Love the Neos. Porter 309 will be following it on runway 23, headed to Vancouver, Embraer 195 E2.
Porter 309 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. Runway 23.
That would be a fire truck. For those who are unfamiliar with the sirens and the honking. That'd be funny if they opened Siren's Curse at Cedar Point and the siren was just like a obnoxious fire truck. Okay, I'm sorry, but we have to go here. I think Mel's still working, so Mel's gonna miss it. But we got Condor to Frankfurt. Condor 2403. This is the beige beach livery on an A330-900 Neo. So here we go. Team Stripes, as Peter would say.
1708 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Conductor 288, clear takeoff runway 23, Porter 309, connect. Victor 4438, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, keep that Embraer.
Okay, 2-3, line up point, we can put forward 3.
I hope so too, Diamond. Yeah, Team Ringelstocken.
Good evening,
The Ringelstock.
Good evening, Flyer 640 Toronto Tower, winds 1607, clear land runway 24. Clear to land runway 24, left side 640. Victor 4438, maintain visual separation, contact departure 128 decimator, winds are 170 at 8 knots, clear takeoff.
There is a moving fence in front of me.
2-3, cleared for takeoff, all departure on airborne, we can put forward 30.
Turkish 1 Golf Juliet, cross runway 24. Runway 24, that's Golf Juliet. Under 2403, Toronto Tower, line up runway 2. Line up runway 2. Turkish 1 Golf Juliet, turn right, Delta, contact ground 1219er. Right, Delta, 1219er, Turkish 1 Golf Juliet. Hello, Westjet 752, which guy left 41. Good evening, Westjet 752, Toronto Tower, number 2, 737, 2.5 miles final. Winds are 1608 knots, clear line runway 24 left. Clear line runway 24 left, check traffic, Westjet 7.
Teresa's on Team No Stripes. You're with Mel, one of our moderators. Cannot stand the stripes. I love them. Especially on this plane. Beautiful looking aircraft.
And a 466 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 and wait, delayed for wait turbulence for 330. The wait runway 23 or to the 466. Toronto Tower 670 on Russia 670 Toronto Tower, number 2, company 3 final, winds 1706 knots, clear line runway 24. The line 24 left, Russia 670.
The blue one is my favorite. Ringle sock. The striped sock in German. I learned that one from the father of a Condor pilot. In Germany they call him the Ringle sock. I would love to fly on Condor. I know Peter flies Condor when he does his Frankfurt flight. Last few times. Very cool. Very cool. Air Canada 466 headed to... It's happening. Yow!
Yow, baby! Yow, baby! Yow, baby! Yeah!
Ottawa.
Departure 128, designated airborne, winds 1807, clear takeoff runway 23. Cruise 1903, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, keep 220 in the zone. Russia 752, Delta 4, cross runway 24 wind. Alpha Delta 4, cross runway 24.
A2 2300 to yow! Yow, baby. Yowza. YOW, for those who are unfamiliar with our ridiculousness, being the airport code for Ottawa, it spells yow! Which is fun to say. I think it was Colin, one of our moderators, who first came up with yow, baby, yow. It's kind of been a thing that's been sticking around for a couple years. This 321 has been cleared for departure already. Rouge 1903 to Victoria, British Columbia, 321-200. Oh, off it goes. And behind it, Air Canada 793 to Los Angeles on a 320. I like Los Angeles a lot. Oh, I see some blue butter. We're going to see in a second. The blue butter, of course, on our channel is Transat A330. Beautiful butter machine. And that one is headed to Montreal, flight 651. But first, let's see the LAX plane as it rotates, or sorry, begins its takeoff roll. We may not see it rotate. What I was trying to say. Oh, maybe we'll. Butter's moving. Butter's motoring. Butter is spreading. Appreciate y'all being here on this Friday night flight show. Happy 4th of July to all of our American viewers. Hope you're celebrating, lighting some fireworks later. If you are, and you get some cool photos. I love fireworks displays, so if you join our Wake Turbulence Aviation official Facebook group, I would love to see some of your cool fireworks photos or videos. My kids enjoy fireworks as well. We did a little bit of fireworks on the 1st for Canada Day. My father-in-law likes to blow things up. I finally had my sparkler ban rescinded after about a decade. 10 years ago, when I first hung out with my wife's family, I was whipping the sparkler around in circles. Not very smart. Making cool designs, but I hit myself in the neck. And it hurt. Burned a little bit. And the following year, I did it again. And so I was banned from... Ooh, that looks cool. That was a cool rotation. Banned from sparklers at the in-laws' house. But I got to use a sparkler again, and I was not injured.
Yeah, 699 Toronto Tower, 37 miles final, winds 16061. Clear line runway 24. And 266, cross runway 24 right.
Oh my, they just keep coming. Look at this. Beautiful machine. 777-200 LR to Zurich, Air Canada 880. The heavies are saying hello.
1707, landing clearance in 2 miles.
And there's someone coming in too. There's a Porter 442 from Victoria coming in on runway 23 to land. And then we will have 777-200 depart. Beautiful heavy. Security guy checking the fences. That'd be a cool job. Hang out by the threshold, check the gates. Be close to the planes. I would enjoy it. I'm gonna look at the triple. Because I can. My show, my triple. I'll get Fuji rocking in a minute.
Hello, Rouge 1879 coming up on Pure. Rouge 1879, Toronto Tower, number 2, Q400, mile and a half.
That guy. I always use Expedia. I don't know why. I've always had really good experiences with them, but I've also heard some people have not. So
we're going to keep going and continue Rouge 1879.
One site I found helpful is Kayak, because they will search a whole bunch of airlines, and then you can go to the actual airline's website and try to find that deal. I like booking through the actual airlines because it's sometimes helpful, but I get really good deals on Expedia. I use the Expedia for TD because I have a credit card that connects, so I can use points and stuff. Anyway, lots of different. Personally, I just find it's a good all-in-one site, and you can get good car rental deals too if you're booking with the flight and the car at the same time. I found some helpful stuff. But that's just my experience. Porter 442 coming in from Victoria, British Columbia, capital of BC. Love that city.
Jet 699, Delta 4,
Embraer 195, E2. In the sunset. Beautiful. Get the wheels right before we get the triple. Oh my gosh, what a great view. What a great view. 777-200 LR, Canada 880 to Zurich.
Tower, good evening, Westjet 714 is from Zurich from the Alex 240. Westjet 714, Toronto Tower, 319, half mile final, winds 1706, third line runway 24.
So yeah, I want to see your fireworks videos. 4th of July fireworks videos and pictures. They're not aviation, but I will accept. I will accept. Scott just joined the Facebook group. Just approved your membership there. Thanks for joining. I love seeing all your photos, especially people who get the A380 going by, stuff like that. Very much enjoy the community. And I appreciate y'all being here tonight for our Friday night show. While we in Canada don't celebrate the 4th because it's not our country, I know it's a very big day for you down south. So I want to wish all of the American viewers a very happy 4th of July. Here goes the triple to Zurich. What a plane. What a beast.
4165 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, delay for wake turbulence from the 777. Line up 23 only, 4165. British 1879, right turn Delta, contact ground 1219. Turn Delta 219, British 1879.
Beautiful.
Air 636, Toronto Tower, 37 short final, winds 1705 knots. Cleared land runway 24 left. Cleared to land, Air 636.
I think for the first time in our stream's history on a regular evening stream, we've had over 600 people watching. 608. That's cool. I appreciate y'all. I just like to know that people are enjoying themselves. Very nice to be here, and very nice that you can all join us, so thank you. I love doing this, and I love sharing it, so very happy that you can join me. Well, we have a lot of planes coming, and some heavies are coming down too, so tell your friends. Kick back, take your shoes off, relax, make yourself a bowl of, I don't know, air pop popcorn, a little garlic powder, whatever you do.
Russia 797 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, keep that air for your
Embraer 195 E2 to, you know where it's going. We're gonna give it to you. Ottawa. Yeah, baby. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It would mean a lot to me. Helps the channel out.
Runway 23 and wait. You'll be number 3 to go to Elizabeth Barrett Hotel.
Appreciate everybody who's sent us a tip or super chat over the last number of streams. I appreciate you all. Keeps us as sustainable as we can be. Gorgios. Beauty. Are you taking Quebec? Are you on taxiway Quebec? What are you doing on Quebec? Max 8. I know you have a long takeoff roll, but I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about a close-up shot. And there's a WestJet Max 8 with a Sunwing livery. We're rolling down 2-3, which we'll have a look at. And that is off to Victoria, British Columbia. I've said it many times. Love Victoria. Great city. So much so that my daughter's middle name is Victoria. Not exactly because of the city, but I like the name Victoria.
Jet 686, maintain visual separation. Departure 128, decimator 1.
Her first name is Isla. And she is named after the island in Scotland where they make the peaty whiskey. That was on purpose, and she knows it. It just happened to work out. You're waiting on Quebec. You are up close and personal with a Max 8. That's the first officer. Jet 686 Embraer 175 is headed to Jacksonville. That is a relatively new route. I think VO, our friend, FOVO, flew the inaugural. There's a photo of him on their Instagram, which is kind of cool.
Aircan 1159, thanks for the help.
I appreciate y'all being here tonight, folks.
Archer 128 decimator,
Thanks for spending your Friday with me. And if you're in the States, your 4th of July. What better way to celebrate America's independence than watching a whole bunch of Canadian aviation? I don't know. Max 8 though, via Quebec, up close and personal. Headed to Nanaimo, another British Columbia flight. I've always wanted to visit Nanaimo. My only real experience with Nanaimo is the Nanaimo bars my mom used to buy at M&M Meats.
Exit Delta 4 across 24 right, 759 feet.
Vio, you're here. Hey, buddy. Oh, so good to see you. I'm glad we got to have dinner in Windsor last week. That was great. Great to see you. How's Jacksonville Airport, Vio? So in the chat, for those who are noticing, we got Vio. He is a Embraer 175 FO and a amazing human being, if I may say so myself.
Air 5019, right turn.
Good old Nanaimo bars. All right, we have an A350 1000 we're going to see coming up.
Delta, contact ground 121.
British Airways Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha headed to London Heathrow. Flight 92, just about to pop around the corner. Sit tight. Don't go anywhere. You are in for a treat. The British are coming. I hope it works out better for them this time than it did in the old American Independence Day. I'm getting really obscure now with my references, so I do apologize. But this is a plane. The 350, especially the 1000, it is a beast.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha Heavy Tron Tower.
It is a beast.
Line up runway 23, call me fully ready in position. Line up 23 will be
Here it comes. I want to hear about the Jacksonville Airport, because I like boring, nerdy airplane stuff. I just like seeing you on the Jazz Insta video. All right, here we go. A350 1000, another beast. The Airbus beast. Air beast? Thanks for being here. This is Wake Turbulence Aviation live at Toronto Pearson Airport.
Contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne. Winds 1807 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Hit that subscribe button. Really appreciate it. Give us a like as we watch this gigantic plane. Jenny renewing membership. Thank you, Jenny. Happy Friday to you too. Members can also join us. Well, you can watch the me play Tower Simulator last week while I get roasted by an actual air traffic controller, Mick from the Toronto Tower. And on the 22nd, which is a Tuesday, we're going to have a live chat Q&A with a Dreamliner pilot. I'll be video chatting, and broadcasting that as a members-only live stream. And members can also join in the video chat if you want. Just note that you'll be visible to other members. Or you can just type your questions in the chat. A350 1000. So memberships are available. There's 2 tiers. This will be available to all tiers. This live stream. Let's use the silly emojis as well. Here comes rotation. Beautiful.
Cruise 1705 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 and wait for late wake turbulence from the Airbus 350.
Absolutely beautiful aircraft right there. Cabby, welcome to Economy Flyer. At the very least, you got emojis.
Now 2271.
2271, where's this number?
I think I shared one of my spin flight lessons as a members-only video too. That was fun. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. You're awesome. New folks, folks from before. This is a Air Canada Rouge flight. Love the livery on the Rouge. Nice big maple leaf. 1705 is a flight number headed to Las Vegas.
Cruise 1705.
I would love to go back to Vegas. I did a live stream from Vegas once. It was a rainy day. I got soaked.
Thank you.
Isn't that polite? Have a great evening. Thank you. Tell me you're doing a Canadian airport stream without telling me you're doing a Canadian airport stream. It's thank you and where are you parking? A319 to Vegas. Relatively long flight on a 319, I guess, but I'll take it.
It's fun to watch.
Just looking at the Vegas Annie has a daughter on the WestJet flight to Scotland. I will do my best. 10 o'clock? I'll stick around till 10 o'clock. If y'all stick around with me, I will stick around.
Maintain visual separation, departure aboard.
Thank you, folks. People are joining the Facebook group, the official Facebook group.
Canada 469.
Love to see some of your 4th of July photos and videos. Show me how you're celebrating.
Lincoln 5805, Toronto, line up and wait runway 23.
Line up and wait runway 23, Dominican.
Porter 407 to Edmonton. Ember 195E2. Now we just started today the Porter drinking game. Every time we see a Porter, take a drink of something. It can be Coke Zero. Doesn't matter. Or it could be port or porter. It's the Dominican 5805 to Punta Cana. Lining up next.
469, right turn Delta, contact ground.
After the Porter off to Edmonton.
Turn Delta 219, Canada 469.
Our jet. You are all fantastic, folks. Loving the vibe tonight. You're amazing. Thank you all for being here. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps us out. This is always a free show. I just like doing it. But I appreciate any way you can support, whether it's through just watching and telling people about the show. Those who've sent a tip or a super chat, honestly means the world to me. Helps me out. But just being here, being awesome, you are awesome.
Thank you.
This is a 737 MAX 8 headed to Punta Cana. Katie, did you got the wine? Is the wine out, Katie? Did it go in the freezer? Curious minds want to know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Are you ready for a Lufthansa A350 900? Flight 495 to Munich. What a beautiful plane. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. I'm really excited about these planes tonight. I'm in a good mood. It's Friday night. Long weekend for some of us, maybe. Although a lot of Canadians had a long weekend last weekend. So it was a short week for some. And here we are with the Lufthansa A350 900.
Lufthansa 495, heavy contact departure 128, decimal airborne, winds 1807 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Here goes Lufty A350 900. Looks like a 220 gonna line up behind it.
And a 426 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 and wait, delay for wait turbulence from the Airbus 350.
Line for wait runway 23, Air Canada 426.
What beautiful views tonight. Oh, the guacamole plane. Sea guac. Sorry, I get excited about silly things. Here goes the 350 gear up. Katie points out 3 more likes to 400. Thank you. Vio, where are you off to? Oh, Vio is in New York right now. Off to see the fireworks. Guess you're doing a JFK turnaround? And you get your vacation? Hope we can catch up on your vacation. Wine in the freezer for 30 minutes, we learned, is perfect. I wonder if we could get 700. I bet we can't. That's a lot. 30 more viewers. That would be a... We've never had this many people tuning in. And I'm touched. I'm honored, folks. Thank you. Where is Guac off to? Guac is off to Montreal on an A220 300. Rahul, good to see you. Who else is here? Bill, giving us some fantastic flight information for when I miss it. Thank you so much, Bill. Appreciate you all being here. Seat is going to be an A, so it can be a left side plane for that flight. Thank you. A Dashi! Have we seen a Dashi yet on the stream today? Have we had a Dashi yet? Is this a Dashi first for tonight?
Jazz 263, maintain visual separation. Contact departure 128 decimator. Winds are 1807 on clear takeoff runway 23. Maintain visual separation 28 airborne clear takeoff 23 Jazz 263. Hello, Jazz 912 is ILS 2724 left. Good evening, Jazz 912 Toronto Tower.
All right, Dashi time.
Third line runway 24 left. Third line 24 left, Jazz 912. Rush 1429, right turn, Delta, ground 1219.
Where are you going, Dashi?
Delta 2190, program benefit 1420.
Cruise 1913, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 and
Jeff, thank you so much. Jeff McLaren, a $13.99 super chat. Really appreciate that, sir. Thank you so much. That really helps me out. You're very kind. Thank you. Watch the turboprops. You are awesome. Appreciate the support, folks. Thank you all. The sun is going down. What do we got? Can we expose for it? Not yet. I had a Sony that would do a massive exposure shift and we could see sunspots sometimes. But I'm back to the Panasonic. I will be switching to the night camera though, because it looks like we have a minute. Although Air Canada 800, 77.9 Dreamliner to Dublin, that's gonna be, can I get to the night mode in time for that? I'll bet I can do it. I believe in me. Do I? Do I really believe in me? I don't actually know if I believe in me. We'll see. Rouge 1913 to Kelowna. Once again, gigantic Kelowna size shout out. And another Dashi. All right, we're gonna have to hold on the Fuji for a mo. We still have sun, so let's get through this lineup of planes, and then we will switch to night mode. Yeah, it's gonna be hot tomorrow. It's gonna be heat warning. I'm taking the whole family to Canada's Wonderland tomorrow. We're gonna burn. But it's all right.
Jazz 912, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Four, 5, Jazz 912.
Jazz 205. estimated your turn. The winds are 1807 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Chaz. I hear. 1 speed. Airborne Chaz, 201.
Here goes the Dashi. I think there's a heavy coming. Oh my gosh. We're getting.
821 Toronto Tower for the north end, and right turn off works.
Oh, I've done flight deck. I will point out that it is one of the worst roller coasters on the planet. There was such a big stir when it came out as Top Gun. It was the hottest new roller coaster, but I think it's an Intamin inverted, and they're rough. That is a rough ride. That gives you, if you want to get a migraine, oh my. The one they have at Cedar Point, I think Raptor is the inverted one. That actually is really good. They do it right. Yeah, flight deck and me can be, flight deck and I can go our separate ways. And, you know, we'll tell stories about a time when maybe we got along.
3010. See you there at 11, just north of the approach. What can I do for you?
Let's go say hello to the flight deck. Speaking of flight decks.
Air 2, you're able to stay at altitude 1100 or more.
More zoom than I am comfortable with. But that is a 787-9 Dreamliner to Dublin, Air Canada 800. Jojo Lafritte coming to Toronto for holidays, watching from France. Welcome. Hope you enjoy Toronto. It's a nice place to holiday. It's going to be warm too. Definitely get to the island if you can. It's a beautiful, beautiful day excursion. Casa Loma's pretty cool too. I haven't been there in a while. It's nothing compared to French architecture, so you'll be underwhelmed by Casa Loma, but we enjoy it. I would have recommended the Science Center, but that's a whole other discussion. D777 Mac, look at that close-up. Thank you. It's 3 a.m. in France. You are up late, unless you have an early flight. Or you're up early. You're either up late or up very early. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, my mods are working hard to say hello to everybody. Thank you, folks. If we miss you, it's not on purpose. I promise it is not on purpose. So say hello again. Just a lot going on sometimes. And they're all busy with families and stuff too. So I appreciate them being here. This is a nice view here. The shoulder of the FO as the Dreamliner to Dublin lines up. That is another place I would love to get to again. Dublin. One of the first places I took my wife when we started dating. She'd never been off the continent, and I said, I'm going to sweep her off her feet. Took her to Ireland, where her ancestry is from on one side. And then I haven't done anything exciting since, so get it all out of the way early. Love you all. So yeah, I was telling people that I'm starting my new job on Monday. I don't generally talk about my work on the stream, but I'm changing careers. And I'm kind of excited. I've been doing the same thing for a very long time, and I'm just kind of done with it. So I figured, you know what? Time's still ticking. I'm not getting any younger. Why not? Watch his wing flex. What a beautiful plane. Look at that. Look at that.
There's 736 cross runway 24.
I'd rather be flying with a 699 super chat. Hello. Heyo from Winnipeg. Pop that up again. Thank you so much. Love your profile picture as well. Heyo. CYYZ. Was that one of the airports closed the other day during the security thing that was going on? I don't want to talk too much about it because I feel like those are words we don't want to say around an airport, but I think it affects Winnipeg as well.
736, straight on axis.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really helps me out. And we got a lovely WestJet 737 and a huge lineup of departures. I'm gonna have to switch cameras soon, and I don't know what to do. I'll find a good time to do it. Don't worry, I got you. There are no real heavies coming in, but there will probably be a lull. Oh my gosh, there's a Dreamliner to Heathrow in a little while. Holy moly! Enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying having y'all with me, so thank you. I'd rather be flying. Me too. Sorry, I'm just chatting with a pilot.
First 655, maintain visual separation. Contact departure on 128 Destinate Airport. The winds are 180 at 7 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
With the takeoff 23, maintain visual order 655, departure in the air.
Amazing.
Prepare 3466 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
All right.
Runway 23, Brickyard, 39.
Porter 655, headed to Las Vegas. Embraer 195, Vegas, baby. What happens in Vegas? I'd like to say it stays in Vegas, but I've had some friends that have proven that is not the case. Something's definitely come back from Vegas. No, I'm not a pilot. I'm a student pilot, actually. I'm hoping to one day do some more flying.
Departures 28 Airborne, West 1807, clear takeoff runway 23. Departure Airborne, clear takeoff runway 23.
This is lovely. All right, we got Republic 3466 headed to Washington Dulles on an Embraer 175. 8556.
Air Canada 650, maintain visual separation. Departures 128 Destinate Airport, with 1807.
Gaming with Captain, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. A $2 super chat. Thanks for this from Sim.
Line up runway 23, 37 inside.
Much appreciated. Note, this is a no stopping area, folks, and people are having police pull over. Okay, I'm just going to point out we are looking for, in about half an hour or so, Jazz 556. The FO has reached out to me and said that he and the captain will try to wave and maybe flash a light. So maybe we'll get a flight deck wave and a light flash, which we haven't had in a while. Beautiful Iceland Air here. Air Canada 177 is about to roll. This is Iceland Air 38 Charlie to Reykjavik on a max 9. And rolling now, Air Canada 177 to Edmonton on a 321-200.
Transat 955, contact ground now 119, have a great evening, and Transat 955.
I'm hoping we get it. I'm gonna have to switch cameras shortly. We're losing the lights. But we'll do it in time. Jenny, thank you so much. 279 Super Chat. Thanks for another great stream. We are just getting started, Jenny, so thank you for your support. Little Dashy. Little Dashy. On the taxiway. Little Dashy. Flying for jazz. I got nothing. I got nothing.
Thanks for you guys, sir.
If I was clever, or more clever, that's a better word to say, I will come up with a better song. Max 9 to Reykjavik, Iceland Air. 38 Charlie. Thanks for joining us today, folks. You are fantastic.
Line up and wait, runway 23 after departure, heading 340 for the 435.
Appreciate you all. And thanks everyone who joined us last week too for my impromptu bad internet stream. But we did catch Etihad's first Toronto A380 landing. I reposted it so you can actually watch it. Dennis, yes, so this is not my job. This is a hobby. I love going live and doing free live streams because I enjoy it, but I do work full time, and I'm just changing careers actually. So I'll explain more as I go. I don't talk a lot about exactly what I do, but it's not aviation related. It's just a regular job. Why, thank you, Noah. Appreciate that. $1 super chat. You folks, you're amazing.
Airport 261, cross runway 248.
Amazing. I can't tell you how awesome you are. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate that. Actually, I will tell you how awesome you are. Awesome. You're awesome. And we saw Sea Guac, Canadian Guac, A220. Oh, Robert, we're getting these super chats coming in. You are fantastic, folks. You're all one-upping each other. I appreciate you. Robert says, always an amazing show. Thank you, Robert Fraser. Appreciate that. Appreciate having you around. Well, we are, after this heavy, there's a heavy, I'm going to switch cameras, so we're going to get a night view. We're going to get into night mode. This is when things get serious. We're going to get the heavy first, just because we're losing a bit of light on the day cam.
Service 571, Yankee there. Perpendicular, symbol. Service 571, thanks. Good speed in the Yankee, then taxi in, monitor ground on 21.5. Good. Good speed in, we'll monitor ground.
Alright, I'm going to watch this. Because this is a 7879 Dreamliner. A heavy, a wide body,
129, wind 1807, clear takeoff on 23.
with the wing flex. This one's headed to Heathrow, Air Canada 856.
856, heavy turn around away from 23.
We do have a porter though, if you're playing the porter drinking game. There is a porter drink there. 6, 7, 7. Wow, I'm amazed at the support we're getting tonight. Honestly, folks, thank you. You've outdone yourself. All right, after the Dreamliner, I will be swapping out cameras. I won't leave you hanging though. I'll be very fast. Very fast. 7879. Foxtrot, Romeo, Sierra, Romeo. Wow, you can really just get in the reg there, eh? Look at that. That is the plane we are looking at. 7879 Dreamliner to London, Heathrow. That's fine, Katie. You can drink on the Dreamliner. 787 Drinkliner. There are no real rules to this game. This is just a thing we play.
124 and land to Charlie 4 on the ground 121 at 9er.
You do it when you feel inspired. Whatever is going to make the planes more enjoyable. For me, it's just the planes themselves. Oh my gosh. Thanks, folks. I have never, ever on a regular, except for the air show streams, I've never had over 700 people watching at once. I am touched. I feel like a real live streamer for the first time. You're amazing, folks. Thank you. Noah, what is my favorite airline? Oh, Now, I have airlines that I think are my favorites, just because I like how they look. But flying-wise, oh, that's tough. I'm probably going to give it to Lufthansa. I had a great experience on their 747, but Delta is up there too. I had a really good 757 experience flying from Chicago to Atlanta. They just know how to do it. Really appreciate that $2 super chat. Noah, you are awesome. Okay, so check this out. Since there isn't a heavy, I'm going to just say hello over here for one quick second because I'm going to be switching out cameras really, really quick. That was a view you did not need. Sorry about that. Apologize. All right, so I'm switching out the day cam, and I'm going to bring in what I think makes our nights even better, and that is the Fuji, which is our night cam. I just have to get the PD charger for this, because this one is Fuji serious. Fuji doesn't like to mess around. It needs some power to do what it does. So I'm going to get this on here. Like this here. Turn it on. We're almost there, folks. Sorry about the delay. I do apologize, but it will be worth it in the end. Trust me. Trust me, trust me. All right. You're seeing the behind the scenes now. I don't normally do a lot of behind the scenes, but there we go. Okay, so we are getting this in here. Oh, the light is disappearing. Look at that. All right, so give me 1 second while I edit this slightly. All right, are you ready? We're up. Fuji's up. It is nighttime. We're in night mode, and the heavies are starting to come again. This is Air Canada 696 to St. John's.
Air Canada 696, wind 1707, clear to take off runway 23. Wind take off 23 again to 696. Here's 1958, line up runway 23 and keep the 321 inside for the visual. Line up 23, get the 321 inside, lose 1950.
We're losing light, and we're gonna get some. We're gonna get some. Some good nighttime stuff. The Azores Inspire livery. I am inspired to see it. There are some giant moth-like creatures that are flying around too. So you have to keep an eye on those. They are mildly disconcerting. Who's off now? Rouge 1958. Rouge 1958 is headed to Quebec City. I love Quebec. Quebec is awesome. And lining up next, we got the Azores Inspire livery. Let's go have a look. This is a beautiful livery. And we're gonna actually, I can add more light here. That's the great thing about this camera.
Azores 322.
Fuji doesn't let us down.
Air Canada 1195, line up runway 23 and keep the Airbus 6 position.
Line up the 3, keep the Airbus 5 visual, and I identify.
Route 1958, contact departure 1288 now, see ya. 28, good day. Qatar Rouge, 1959 approaching Karachi.
June bugs, that makes sense.
Is at 184 ground 21.9 now.
That checks out. Oh my. I get ridiculously excited about things, and here's the next piece of excitement. Sorry, I'm gonna watch this one. We got Qatar. Loving this. This is Qatar 49 uniform off to Doha on a 777-300. Our first triple in night mode. Ah, thanks, D777. Appreciate you. I think I have the best audience on YouTube. You guys are fantastic. Let's get the whole Qatar in here if we can. That is a June bug. Whew. They're big. Where they land on your arm. That's a thing. Artem, thank you. I'm so glad you found us. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. If you are out there and you have not hit that subscribe button yet, I would really appreciate it. Helps us out. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation, Toronto's original live stream from Pearson Airport. We're also on Instagram, TikTok. We have a Facebook group as well, Wake Turbulence Aviation official group. And today I'm asking people if they would like to share their 4th of July photos and fireworks videos, because I want to live vicariously through all of you. The U.S. does fireworks amazing, and happy 4th to everybody watching. Qatar 777 on the roll, and there's a Rouge taking up some beautiful real estate, but I'll take it. Boom. Yeah.
Runway 24 right and contact ground on 1219. 24 right and contact ground 2119.
Let's follow that for a minute more. What an aircraft. All right, Rouge 1945. A319.
Rouge 1945, constant wake turbulence, good take off from 123.
Tori, hey Tori, great to see ya. Lovely having you here. I appreciate you all. I'm going to say that. I appreciate all of you. You're all amazing. Loving every second of this. This A319 is headed to Yellowknife, all the way up in Northwest Territories.
Jazz 885, cross number 24 right, contact ground 1219. Cross 24 right and ground 219, Jazz 85, good night. Skywest 4808, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23, scout 4808.
Air Canada 993, good evening, line up runway 23 and keep the unburied sight for the visual, please. Alright, line 23, we'll keep Skywest later, 993. Alright, Transat 650 and just runway 24 then. Transat 650, Toronto target, good evening, yes, following.
Transat 376, if I'm still here at midnight. I could be. I'm enjoying myself. But one of the pilots was just chatting with me. Maybe they'll try to wave.
128, good night, Rouge 945.
They might change the runways by then, actually. Midnight feels like getting into the 1.5s or something, depending on what the wind's doing. Aw, thank you. Appreciate that, Fatima. I appreciate you so much. You're very kind. Not too nice to me. Too nice to me, folks. I don't deserve all this niceness.
Air Canada 618, line up runway 23, keep the 37 in sight for the visual, please. Line up 23.
I appreciate you all. Man, at this rate, we might get to 25,000 subscribers at some point. We're almost at 4 million views on the channel, and I'm going to do a special giveaway on the 4 million view stream once we've hit 4 million. I'll tell you what that's all about as we get there, but we're adding some more light to the stream now. Air Canada 993 to Mexico City. 737 MAX 8, and we are getting some busy departures right now. They are not stopping on this 4th of July Friday, which is a regular Friday for most Canadians, but I know there's a special holiday in the U.S. right now, so hope you're all enjoying the 4th down there. Oh, we're getting the lights now. Loving this. There goes the aircraft.
Skywest 4808, departure 128.
Air Canada 618 headed to Halifax.
Air Canada 993,
Airbus A321 200. Viva Mexico, Jose says.
Transat 650, Delta 4.
I enjoy Mexico.
Right.
Took my family there a couple years ago. We had a good time. I guess she's 7 now. She would have been 5 at the time. She really enjoyed going up to the swim-up bar on my behalf and saying, "Dos cerveza, por favor."
Cruise 1548, maintain visual separation, could take off from 123. Maintain visual separation, and we...
When she was 5, she found a way to download Duolingo and tried to teach herself Spanish. She had a few phrases. Not quite conversational, but not bad for a 5-year-old. Rouge 1548 is headed to Deer Lake on an A320-200. So glad to have you all here tonight. Appreciate you watching. If you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, I'd really appreciate if you could. What is that the people say on YouTube? Smash that button? You don't have to smash anything. You can just press it at a regular pressure. I would not. I hate to have you break your keyboard or mouse or laptop. No smashing required. I'm loving this Porter right now. If you're playing the Porter drinking game, this is Porter 225 to Thunder Bay. Take a shot. Or Pepsi, zero sugar cherry if you're me. But you do you. That one is gone. June Bugs. You are hitting me hard today, June Bugs. Air Canada 157 to Calgary is on the roll. I missed it. I'm looking in the wrong window. There we go. 737 MAX 8.
Quarter 225 with 1807, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff for 23. Maintain visual, clear for takeoff, 23 for 25. Jazz 786.
Cars behind me, making noises, as cars like to do. All right, Porter 225 headed to Thunder Bay. I did not know Porter flew Embraers to Thunder Bay. Now I do. Thunder Bay is on the northwest side of Lake Superior, for those not local.
Air Canada 157, departure 128, CNN. Yeah, Air Canada 155.
I'm not loving the June bugs. I haven't had a lot of June bug experience, but they keep slamming into my face while I'm trying to film airplanes. Let's get some more light though for you. That way you can see what's going on, even though it is quite dark on the field now. Fuji's working hard for you tonight so that I can stay out. I guess it's almost fireworks time for people in the eastern seaboard.
Maintain visual separation.
Watching from the United States.
Inspection 35, right turn at the end and back to 21.9. Have a good right turn at 21.9, inspection 356.
Love that. All right, RJ900, Jazz 786 heading to Ronald Reagan Airport in Washington.
Contact departure 128 now, see ya. 28.8, have a good night, Flutter to Dubai. WestJet 4764, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219. Delta 4, cross 24 right, ground 219, WestJet 476.
More coming down as we go. Another porter.
180 at 7, then take off runway 23.
Take a porter shot.
Take off runway 23, porter 211.
Yeah.
We were watching you live.
Oh, thank you very much.
Jazz 786, contact departure 128, you know. That's what it does.
And we got porter if you're playing the porter drinking game. Thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that. I'll put that up on the screen in just a second. Ushuaia? I do apologize for my inability to read sometimes. Great job. Thanks for showing this on live. $2 super chat. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. Aw. SCK Reptiles Educational Center. Thank you. Watching the feed beats fireworks. Would I agree with that? Doug. The porter game is dedicated to you, Doug. Our #1 porter guy. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate that.
Cross runway 24 right and contact.
All right, so we got a teeny bit of a lull here while things occur. So I'm hoping that we get some offloads for arrivals. Nighttime arrivals here are fantastic. I will point out that the MD-11 is pinging. Now here's a question: can I see the MD-11 from here? Oh, that could be it there. There is an MD-11 there. So this is the FedEx building, and their ramp over here. They have 75s, 76s, and MD-11s. We did see the MD-11 land earlier, which was pretty cool, in my opinion. I am partial to MD-11, so does my opinion really matter? Probably not. But we definitely have MDs that we do see on the stream. We used to end some of our night streams with the MD-11 departure, because it was always a cool way to end with a rocket. So maybe similar will happen today. We shall see. We got another one, an Air Transat 330. Let's see that pinging over on the north side. I'm wondering if that is. I wonder if that is where it's headed. If we're going to see it for departure, or if it's going to go back to the terminal. Oh, it's being towed, so it's probably going to head over to the terminal. We'll watch it for a minute while we're in a lull. I like the nighttime ops. To give you a sense of what it actually looks like here with the eye right now. Actually, it's not a very good focus. More like this right now. This is how dark it sort of is. Actually, it's even darker because I can't really see the. It's more like that. But we are letting Fuji do some hard work so we can see the aircraft. Here we go. The more the merrier, I would say.
Jazz 787, cross runway 24
All right,
right.
we're gonna get a
contact
slew of
ground
heavies
119.
soon. Are you ready?
Go for it.
I have a 330-200 Transat 306 to Venice taxiing along Alpha right now. I'm also looking at Air Canada 828 to Copenhagen. Or Copenhagen? How do you say it? I always said Copenhagen, but looks like someone over here is
the transit that's under
getting
tow.
their
They're
car
crossing at 15
towed
left.
now. The person has pulled
Behind
over.
that,
There's the tow truck coming
33
in.
right, Juliet,
We'll linger on it,
finish
but
off on runway 23.
careful, folks.
Better than exit south on that 50 mile.
Yeah, even a few weeks after the solstice, you definitely notice the darkness coming in.
Correct. Air Canada 1353.
I do have a little bit of
74.
compensation on this
Clear to line number 24.
webcam light, but it's
Air Canada
it's not perfect. But anyways, I just want to thank you all for being here. Honestly, it means the world to me to have you all hanging out, watching Wake Turbulence Aviation live from Toronto Pearson Airport. I'm going to stay until I can't stream no more. And then tomorrow I'm going to wake up and take the family to Canada's Wonderland, Canada's premier theme park, because I like roller coasters. Anything that gives you G-forces. That's why I enjoy spinning
Air Canada 268.
in the Cessna.
24 right, contact ground 1219.
If you visit WakeTurbulence.ca, you can also get one of our Wake Turbulence hats. I like the hats. They're fun. We do have merch. I only did it because some people had asked for it a while ago. And it's fun to have things, just to know that there's some people out there who enjoy what I do. And honestly, it just means the world to me, so. Oh, Colin, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, so Jazz 556 is making its way down Alpha, and that is one we are going to be looking for. So I'm going to make sure I have a view there so that we can catch a light flash, which is kind of what we're hopefully going to see.
Line up and wait on my 23.
I just have to get a little bit of power here. Running out of power. Phone is dying soon. And I have no way to find out if my family still loves me. It's the only way to know. All right, sorry. 330. Oh, that looks beautiful at night, doesn't it? That is a beautiful aircraft.
Transat 306 with 170 at 7 could take
Transat 306 is going to Venice, A330, 200. That means a lot to me, Ali. Thank you. Appreciate you all, and it's nice to feel appreciated. Dreamliner, but we might miss a second of the Dreamliner because we're going to watch. I normally wouldn't skip a heavy for an Embraer, but we have a first officer who has reached out to us, letting us know that Aaron, FO Aaron, is operating Jazz 556. So looking forward to maybe a wave. It's going to be far away though, but hopefully to get a light flash.
Air Canada 1353, cross 24 right, contact ground on 21.9. Cross 24 right, 21.9, Air Canada 1353.
We will watch the Dreamliner for a moment. I'm hoping this 777-300 comes north.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada.
Because there's a Air Canada 114 coming in from Vancouver. And that would be fantastic. I see Jazz, I'm gonna lose the Dreamliner for a moment. So just because we have a subscriber and a follower operating an aircraft, and that will take precedence. All right, let's have a look. Here we go. That's a light.
Air Canada 828, caution, wind channel 10.
That's a light in the flight deck.
170 at 7, you're good takeoff from runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada.
Jazz 556, good evening, line up and wait, runway 23 in the short delay, void turbulence. Roger, line up runway 23, Jazz 556.
Flash the lights. There it is. There's the wave. Very cool. Thank you, Aaron. Safe flight to JFK.
Air Canada 828, contact departure on 28A by now. 28, Air Canada 828. Air Canada 172, sir.
We will miss the rotation probably because there is a 777 waiting. But that is a good reason to miss a rotation.
Jazz 556, cross the wind channel from the 87 ahead, good takeoff from the 23. Remember takeoff 23, Jazz 556. Air Canada 872 heavy, good evening, line up from 23. Target 80, hello, Air Canada 144, correction 114 with you, final 24 left. Hello, Air Canada 114 heavy, you're flying at Airbus 220.5 miles, going R160 at 4, and you're clear to land at 24 left. Land runway 24 left here, Air Canada 114. Air Canada 872, the wind 170 at 8, could take off number 23. Pick up from Air Canada. Jazz 556, departure now 128 ATS. 28 good day, Jazz 556.
Thank you, F.O. Aaron. Sorry about that delay there. Wanted to record that. That was a special moment for us. Very special. Get a wave and a light flash from the flight deck. This is Air Canada 872, heading off to Charles de Gaulle, 777-300ER. Nighttime here at Toronto Pearson. Give you a little more light too, why not? I can barely see the plane itself, just the lights with my eyes, but the camera's doing a lot of work for us here.
Check. 1704. Air Canada 172, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground 1219. Cross 24 right, and 219 Air Canada 172. Clear 665, good evening, line up number 23. Good evening, line up 23.
Alright, we got a flare lining up. Here come the lights. What a beautiful aircraft. I love this livery. 737 MAX 8 headed to Abbotsford. Abbey Air Show coming up this summer. I don't think I'm going to catch it this year, but I am in BC around the time of the air show, so it is not completely outside the realm of possibility. Ah, thank you. Tone the Pilot becoming a member. Appreciate that. We do have memberships available, and members will get an opportunity at the end of the month to join in on a Q&A with a Dreamliner pilot. I'll be doing a video chat with pilot Shannon, and it should be very interesting and informative. I always learn stuff when I talk to Shannon. Anytime I have a question about operations, I'll be like, hey, why do you think this happened? Thank you for joining the membership. And you can also still watch the me playing Tower Simulator 3. Members can do that. From last week, when I had a real Toronto air traffic controller in the video chat watching me play and roasting me, keeping me on my toes. That was a lot of fun. I learned a lot too about operations, so members are welcome to check that out. Heavies are still coming in, so let's keep watching. I'm not going anywhere, folks. We got beautiful airline action. Friday night flights. I think Friday night's going to be my night. I've always liked Friday nights. Now that I'm changing jobs to a different job, I feel like Fridays will be less tired. Flare 665 to Abbotsford, British Columbia.
Transat 188.
Are you ready for a heavy, a butter machine? Air Transat 188 headed to Charles de Gaulle, Paris. A330-200. Tim from Brockville. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see all of you. Very happy to have everybody here tonight. Appreciate you being here. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. We've been streaming here from Toronto for 2.5 years. The first Toronto live stream ever.
Triple line, Toronto Tower, they win 160 at 5, triple line number 24 left. Into down, 24 left, triple line.
I love Fridays too, and honestly, I'm just in a good mood on Friday, and I hope it shows. I'm feeling fantastic to be here, and I'm glad you're with me as well, so thank you all for joining. This is a hobby of mine. How about another heavy? Holy moly, 777-200 to London, Air Canada 852. What are we doing with all these wide bodies today? This is heavy hour. In fact, oh, there goes that A330. I think I need to call it, not call the show, but call heavy hour once again. Now, currently, you'll note WestJet 12 headed to Edinburgh. I believe this is the one that someone we know, his daughter is on. Maybe I got that wrong. It's a 737 MAX 8, and it was delayed for wake turbulence. A bit of a departure lineup now. That's exciting. Oh, we're going to get some heavies. It's going to be a good heavy night. Evan, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Share your Insta in the chat. Again, Evan's one of our moderators, and he takes some fantastic photos. WestJet 1-2, Max 8 direct to Scotland. That is a plane I would like to be on. I love Scotland. We are also on
Jazz 999,
Facebook,
2, cross runway
Instagram,
24
TikTok.
right, contact ground 21.9, yeah.
If you want to find us, we do have a Facebook group, an official Facebook group for those who are interested in joining up and sharing stuff. Right now, I'm hoping to see people's 4th of July fireworks photos and videos, because I'm a bit of a fireworks nerd. I'm just a general nerd too. Here is the 777-200 long range to London Heathrow. It is very dark out here now, folks. Cameras are working hard to bring you the airplanes. Thanks for subscribing, people. Appreciate it. What I love is every stream I meet some awesome folks. People who just found us for the first time, and those who are back, who've been here since early 2023. The founding flyers, if you will. That's why the first membership tier we introduced at the end of 2023 was Founding Flyer.
Eva 036 heavy Toronto Pearson
Wave is coming in on the other side.
That's all right. The winds are 160 at 4,
beautiful takeoff.
Runway 24 left, Eva 036.
Alright, we got a Rouge 1544. Rouge looks really nice at night. The red really pops. Off to Charlottetown. That was me kicking my tripod, because that's what I do sometimes. I get a little clumsy.
Air Canada 852, 128.8 as well.
A321-200 to Charlottetown, which is the capital city of Prince Edward Island, Canada's smallest province. I think it's time to be a little bit more light. It's getting quite dark. There we go. A little better. Whoop, that did not work. Camera did not enjoy that. What are you focusing on, camera? Come back. We're having a disco party here. There we go. He was trying to find the fence. After all this time, you thought maybe we're doing a fence stream. Not so, camera. We need airplanes. That was fun. You dizzy yet? Did you feel somebody slip something in your food?
Air Canada 756, the 180.
Porter. All right, Porter drinking game. Anytime we see a Porter, take a sip of whatever you are drinking. Whether it be a Pepsi Zero Sugar Cherry, my drink of choice, or perhaps a Porter, or a port, or wine, or whatever. You do you.
Contact ground 1219.
Oh my gosh, I wonder if perhaps we can get up to 900 concurrent viewers in honor of this MD-11 that is taxiing down Juliet right now. FedEx 147 to Memphis, the rocket. We're gonna watch Porter depart. But I want to point out
Porter 367, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from 23.
this absolutely beautiful
Visual separation, Porter
MD-11
Thank
freighter.
you. Route 1676, good evening, line up runway 23.
What do I look at? What do I look at? What do I look at? What do I look at?
Porter and flight Route 1676.
I'm gonna go to MD. No, I'm gonna go to Porter. I'll come back to MD. MD's gonna sit for a minute, and it'll probably turn its taxi light off so it won't blind us.
Air Canada 7064, ILS 4 left.
Air Canada 76-4, Toronto Tower. Caution, wing turbulence to 777 is in the rollout. The winds are 160 at 4, so the land 24 left.
Land 24 left, again, 7064.
All right, MD is very dark right now, but we're gonna have a look at it. Rouge, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. I might flip over quickly, but I want to see MD-11. The FedEx.
Oh
my gosh, we're in. Doing well. All right, we got MD-11 freighter About to line up.
36, cross, runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Let's see.
Close runway
What do we got?
And 1219.
Found it.
Eva 026.
Wow.
Porter 367, departure now at 128.8 after flight.
Is
Good evening.
stunning.
FedEx 147 Heavy, good evening, line up runway 23.
Here it goes.
FedEx 147 Heavy, good evening.
FedEx 147 Heavy, MD-11F, freighter to Memphis. Here it
Air
goes.
Canada 742, Toronto Park, good evening. You're 2.5 miles behind an Airbus 321. The winds are 160 at 4, and you're clear to land on the 2 for left. Clear to land on 2 for left.
So exciting. Let's see if we can get a few more likes before the MD-11 takes off. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps out the channel. But mostly, just enjoy this magnificent aircraft.
Cruise 1676, contact departure 1288, CNF.
Departure 1676, CNF.
FedEx 147, wind 170, 7 knots, good takeoff, runway 23. Clear for takeoff, runway 23, FedEx 147 head. Africa 3434, Isles 2 for left. Brickyard 3434, Toronto Park, good day, and Airbus 220 is close final, the local 170 at the Air Canada 7064, nicely done there. Cross runway 24, right contact ground on 1219 by now. All right, over ground, I got it. 0.
Let's see if we get a rocket out of it. See if this MD-11 rockets for us. It usually does. feet per minute, 2,000 feet per minute. 3456.
FedEx 147, contact departure 1288 after flight. Thank you, over departure 1228. FedEx 149. I just wrote 28.8. It is 128.8, thank you.
I call that a rocket. Got over 4,000 feet per minute, 4,100 and change.
Air Canada 742, exit at Delta 4, continue across runway 24 right, and contact ground on 1219. Delta 4, cross, 24 right, 219, Air Canada 742, have a good night.
What a beautiful plane to see. MD-11 freighter.
66, access outside Garrick, Island 24 left. Delta 2669,
wow.
Tower, you're 4 miles in.
And it rocketed out for us.
170 at 4, clear to land 24 left.
Just like we were looking for.
Land, runway 24 left. Delta
Beautiful.
2669.
All right, if we come back down to runway 23, we can look at the remaining FedEx planes over at the FedEx ramp, way over there. There we go. We can see some tails. And there are some heavies, folks, that are pushing back soon. We don't want to miss it. We don't want to miss it. Yes, airplanes in the night sky. There's some great songs that would go along with this stream. I can't play them for you, though, because then I get copyright infringement. But so we are here live at runway 23 at Toronto Pearson Airport. For those new to Toronto, I'll tell you a little bit about the airport. So it used to be years and years ago called the Malton Airport, and it was built way out of town as sort of like a backup airport. Now it is the primary airport that serves the Toronto area. There are 5 runway surfaces here at Toronto Pearson. Right now, because the winds are coming from, well, they're not quite coming from the west, but more west than east, they like to run the runway 23 as a departure runway, which is where we're at right now. On the other side of the airport, we have 24 left and 24 right. And right now, 24 left is where they're landing most of the aircraft. And they sometimes flip it up and do departures over on 24 right and landings on 23. When the wind is coming from the east, this becomes runway 05. And then we have 6 left and 6 right over there. In a crosswind that hits at least, it has to hit 30 knots for them to switch to the crosswind operations. We have the 15s and the 33s. So I'm yawning. I feel old and tired. 15 left, 15 right, and then 33 right and 33 left, which we have seen on the stream a couple of times. So it's there's some cool stuff. All right, looks like we're getting a few more planes taxiing down Alpha, turning on the hotel. Coming up, A380s, no. A380s are a morning and a midday thing. So we now have the Etihad A380, and then Emirates from Dubai. So Abu Dhabi and then Dubai. We get 2 A380s a day now. We had 1 for the longest time, and then we now have 2. So that should be fun.
Air Canada 1033, tower all set, go.
Air Canada 1033 is going to Dallas Fort Worth, and that is an A220 300. That's what we're going to see next.
Goal 1288 in the air as well.
Very excited. And then we're going to get some heavies as we get in closer. I'm going to make me disappear for a while so you can watch the beautiful nighttime shots. This is an A220 300 headed to Dallas Fort Worth, Air Canada 1033, and you can see the cabin lighting. A lot of shades are down. Maybe people are having a nap. Or asleep, I guess, at this point.
Cross 24 right, over to ground to 121.9, Delta 2669. Have a nice night. You too.
Joan, thank you. Sent 1 Wake Turbulence gift membership. Appreciate that. And we got a gift member. Can't read the name though, but the no name. Now a member. So you can watch our stream on the 22nd where we have a conversation with Pilot Shannon. Ask all your Dreamliner pilot questions. It is now pitch black here, folks. Very dark, so the camera is working hard to see anything. But here we go. Embraer 175 Jazz 546 lining up next. This is headed to LaGuardia. The roundos look really good at night. And I did see, sorry, I did check it in for a second there. The thank you for that super chat. I just want to grab it here. Noah says, what airlines coming? A couple of Air Canadas, so Air Canada and Air Canada Express, but there is a heavy coming up. A Star Alliance livery, Air Canada 934, and that is an A330 300 headed to Prague. And then 2 behind that is another heavy, 7878 Dreamliner to Amsterdam. And then behind that, another heavy, 7879 Dreamliner to Vancouver. And I think there's a heavy further back as well. Air Canada 842 to Frankfurt. So we're going to get quite a few heavies. We've reignited heavy hour.
The wind 170, 6 knots, good takeoff, wind 23. Request to take off runway 23, Air Canada 934 heavy. And you call 1288 in the air as well. Good point.
All right, heavy's coming around the corner. Air Canada 934 heavy, the Star Alliance livery, A330 300 to Prague. Oh, that looks beautiful. Are we going to get a turn and burn though? I'll try to stay for PIA. We'll see what happens. See if I can stay till 11. Tell your friends to tune in. The more people that watch, the more I get excited to entertain. I feel like 11's only another hour. I can do another hour. I'm enjoying myself, so look at this. Dirty Bird. Appreciate all the support tonight. Thanks for that gift membership. Very kind of you. Are we going to get a turn and burn? Here's my question. Can I afford any more light on this plane? Give me a second. See what I can get you here. A little better?
Flare 629, front of target, evening, line up and wait, runway 23, and that's delay, hoist your mounts. Alright, line up and wait.
Oh, we're going to get a flare. Is it a turn and burn? That's a turn and burn, folks. Oh, beautiful nighttime flare. Oh, and heavy blocks the heavy. I'm okay with that. Oh, we got a special livery Speedbird departing soon too. Oh my gosh, we're getting all the good stuff. Evan, thank you for keeping tabs on that for us. There goes the butter. All right, let's head over and see the flare lined up. I love this livery at night. It just has a really nice pop to it, the green. Flare 629 is headed to Calgary on a 737 MAX 8. And then heavy behind it is Air Canada 808 to Amsterdam, 7878 Dreamliner. Which we will catch in just a moment.
Flare 629, constant wait Charles from the Airbus 330 and clear takeoff, way 23. Clear takeoff, 123, clear takeoff. Air Canada 808, heavy, good evening, line up 123.
Here goes flare. Wow, 703 likes. Are you kidding me? That is a channel record. I wonder. I don't think we've ever had 1,000 likes while live. We've maybe had it after the fact on maybe one of our air show streams or something, but that would be kind of cool if we could get up there. So if you're watching now and you have not hit that like button, hit that like button, folks. Let's see if you can help us get to this. Wow, this beautiful, absolutely beautiful, excellent livery Dreamliner. Wow. Well, while another Dreamliner starts its roll. It's Dreamliner heaven, oh my gosh. We're getting all of the Dreamliners. It's heavy hour. Everything's looking great. Folks, you're getting a better view than I am, I'm being honest. I'm seeing these things on a tiny little screen. And I'm looking out through the fence and I just see darkness with some lights. I appreciate that, D777, yeah. Honestly, that's the best way you can help support the channel. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, give us a like. It'll help others know that we are here. Because we are here. Been here for 2.5 years. Building a lovely community. What are you over there? Transat getting towed. We're getting all the heavies, man. I'm so blown away by all the heavies that I said man for some reason. Just called you man. Sorry about that. Air Canada 7077 headed to Vancouver, 7879 Dreamliner. The Excellence 2025 livery. To get the AC emoji, you got to become a channel member. Thank you. Kritika Aurora Perry, 99-cent super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. You're very kind. Thank you. Beth, that's the way to do it. That is the serious way to do it. That's the way I do it when I'm at home. Watching, following, clicking, getting information. Channel members get special emojis. The more members I get, the more emojis I can make too. So literally, I just like making emojis. They're fun. We got the toothpaste livery emoji for the old livery for Air Canada. That is a great takeoff. Kritika, again, thank you so much. 279 super chat. You are fantastic. I am loving all of the support tonight. Thanks, folks. You making my heart full. Obviously, it's a joy to be here to do this. I love watching planes, and I love that I get to share it with people. So it's kind of one of my favorite things in the world. So thank you. We're here at nighttime now. We got the Fuji rocking, getting you some night shots.
Good evening, Jazz 883, calling up on your X24. Jazz 883, Toronto Pearson. Good evening, Denver.
Hope you're enjoying the view.
75, Toronto 241.
We are rocking the night. I love my night streams, and I'm so glad I get to do them again. In fact, because I have a new job, might keep me a little bit later in the afternoon. I kind of have to do more night streams, so here we go. Nighttime.
Air Canada 842, have a good evening, line up 1.23.
All right, Flair is going to Vancouver on a max 8, Flair 603. Then we're going to get an A330-300 to Frankfurt, Air Canada 842 lining up next. Ooh, yeah, I wish I could do a poll. Unfortunately, I don't have the computer ability to do a poll here. I don't have access to the live studio in the field, but I should do a poll. We can do an informal poll. Day spotting or night spotting? Pop it in the chat.
Good evening. You're pulling a dash 8 by just under 3 miles. We'll go 170 at 5. First pull to final in the middle and select.
All right, let's get this heavy lining up. Butter machine, and then there's one being towed, about to cross the runway over there. There's an Air Transat A330 hooked up to a truck. Oh, the British A3, no, 777, sorry. 777-200 ER with the Festival of Creativity livery. Let's push back. Calpash, no worries. I just appreciate you being here. I appreciate the support for those who can. For those who just are here watching, honestly, I appreciate that. Mike, that's awesome. Congrats to your grandson. Plane I've never caught but wish I could. 707. Oh, go solar! Thank you. Yeah, that was a wild stream. I was never seen anything as terrifying since or before. So.
Jazz 883, cross and 12 full right. Contact ground 1219. Connect.
All right, Air Canada 129 starting its roll. Maybe. Unless I missed it. Nope. Not starting its roll. They're crossing the 330. Look at that. You folks are blowing my mind. Thank you.
Air Canada 129, caution, wake turn from the Airbus 330 ahead with the 170 at 6, clear takeoff runway 23.
All right, this is going to Vancouver, 737, max 8, and then a heavy.
Ground Jazz A83, just close 24 right. You're still with tower.
Doug, good question. To where? YYZ to where? Transatlantic. Do an Atlantic flight.
Down 204.
Go to Portugal or something.
Right. Contact ground on 1.
Those are fine.
Runway 24 right. Ground 21.9 right. 24 things first.
We're almost at 24,000 subscribers. Folks, you are amazing tonight.
Takeoff from way 23. Takeoff 23.
Which means we're getting close to 25,000. I honestly did not think when I started this channel I'd get anywhere near this. Not that that's what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, but
good evening.
no, D777, I will be taking my family to Canada's Wonderland tomorrow. Oh, so we got the British 350 and then a KLM 330. That's gonna be cool. We got some cool stuff coming up, folks. Be ready. Heavies are not going away yet, and I'm not going away until the heavies go away. Maybe we'll catch PIA at 11. That'll be the aim for soft end of the stream. We'll see if we get there. Crazy boy! I'm only assuming that's how you're supposed to pronounce it, so I'm gonna go with that. With a $2 super chat, and then Elijah Pearl with a $1 super chat. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. And then Crazy with a $2. I appreciate the support, folks. Thank you so much. You're very kind. Appreciate it. Yes, Doug's going to Lisbon. Send us a picture if you can do a screen cap of your landing. Put it in the Facebook group. I love that stuff. I play Flight Sim 2024, but mostly just the Cessna 172, so I do my procedural training in between my actual flight lessons. Appreciate the support, everybody. You guys are phantasmo.
Air Canada,
it's a word now.
It's
a word.
Home departure 1288 in the air, and clear takeoff from way 23 after flight. Yeah, 1288 in the air, and clear takeoff 23 Canada 1170.
Oh, that would be cool. I love CFB Trenton. Driving by there, I always see some cool planes in the sky. And then the air show last year, so good. Hello, hello. Glad you found us here too. George, thank you. $2 super chat. Nice, clear streaming. Thanks. Well, thank you. We do our best. Hello, Keisha. Lynn. Love you, Lynn. As always. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the kind words. Honestly, I love being here, so I'm getting joy. This is one of the greatest things to do because I get to watch the planes, get really excited about the planes, and then other people get to tune in and share in my excitement, so I don't just look like a loser dancing by a fence alone. Thank you, Elijah. I really appreciate that. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, it lights it up really nice. I'm always very pleased with the results of the Fuji. If you want to know exactly what Fuji, you can check out my website, waketurbulence.ca. You can also send a tip or a super chat. We do have merchandise as well for those who ever want to get a Wake Turbulence hat. All right, special livery, here we go. I want a runway inspection. We haven't had one all night.
KLM 100, roger, number 2.
Look at that beautiful livery. Mosquitoes. Oh, thanks, Colin. I believe it. We'll dance together at the fence when we see the heavies. I don't ever get to watch this on a big screen, so I always wonder how it looks. Paul, we love you. Thanks, buddy. What a great livery. No pun intended. Or was it? Urban to Bush, thanks for joining. Thanks for becoming a member. You can check out our live we did last week with the air traffic controller roasting me. And then our one we're going to have with the Dreamliner pilot on the 22nd. Beautiful livery. And then behind this, we're going to have KLM 100 to Amsterdam, A330-200. And then a bit of a lull. Planes are still pushing back.
KLM 100, line up runway 23.
Speedbird 98 Tango to London, 777-200 ER. Great festival of creativity. And the Jays won. Yay. Top of the AL East right now, aren't they? What a night. Jeff, thank you very much. $6.99 super chat. Gonna be flying WestJet 1328 to Nassau in 15 days. That'll be fun. I've always wanted to visit the Bahamas. Really appreciate the support, Jeff. Thank you so much. Oh, flare gonna block the rotation. Oh, we just saw it lift a little bit. There we go. At least we got the nose up. Oh, Tone, thank you so much. I could watch this all day. Well, we love having you around. I wish I could do it all day, to be honest. That would be so much fun. Wow, Beth. I've never seen the Concorde fly. I've seen 2 Concordes in my life, all on display. One at the Intrepid Air and Space Museum in New York City, and then I went to the one at the Scottish, what's it called? The Aviation Museum, National Museum of Flight in Scotland. One near Edinburgh, and you got to walk through the Concorde, and that was so cool. 748 coming in tomorrow, Lufthansa. Oh, I wish I could be here. But, I've caught the 8 before, but I'm taking the family to Wonderland. Got to get the roller coasters going. But maybe I'll see it from Wonderland. I'll point my phone up at the sky. Thank you, Elijah. Appreciate that. I try to have a good time. I've flown Flare. Now, I've heard mixed stories of Flare, Urban. I've only had a good time with Flare, but I have heard some stories. It is, they're a smaller airline. Their budget is not the same, so when things go wrong, they can go wrong. And they don't always have backup planes that can come in and save the day if planes aren't working. So there is obviously there are things that you have to take into consideration when flying with lower cost airlines. In order to get the low cost, you have to understand some things. But I've only had some good stuff. Flown a few times. Once to Montreal and once to Halifax return. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed flying. But I also I'm not looking for the bells and whistles, if you know what I mean. It's the no frills of airlines, and I don't really need frills. very much appreciate you all being here. Oh, Turkish is pushed back. 777-300 to Istanbul, not Constantinople, for those checking the books.
24 right and contact ground 12 on decimal 9. Delta 4 cross 24 right and over to ground, 120.9, bring it 4558. There's 631 with 180 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, flare 631.
I haven't really done the mobile ones. I've tried a couple years ago, but I've never really gotten into them for on my PC with the yoke and the rudder pedals. Thanks for being here, folks. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for subscribing. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, I really appreciate it. Give us a like as well. It's quiet now. We're in the dark, quiet airport time.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada 427, ILS 24 left.
There are some planes
427 with
moving around.
24 left. Air last 24 left, Air Canada 427.
Looks like we're going to see WestJet 34 to Dublin, MAX 8. Seems to be the next plane that will be turning on to taxiway Alpha, heading over to runway 23. As the crow flies.
408, cross runway 24 right, ground 21 9. 24 right, 21 9, 408.
I don't know, it's hopefully die. No, maybe alive. Okay. Somebody said PIA is taking off. Alright.
Only here still.
Right?
Only here still. I feel like they were supposed to take off.
Yeah, they never take off when it's supposed to. It's one of those random. It's pretty random.
Okay.
Wow. If you've not hit that like button, please do so. We're almost at 900. If we can get to 1,000, if I stick around till 11 o'clock, I've never had 1,000 likes while live. It would be send me into my weekend feeling like I've done something. Nothing important, mind you. Like, it doesn't. It's not going to change my kid's future or anything, but we're going to have a good time. I'm still going. We're at 20 minutes past 10 in the evening, Eastern Daylight Time, at Toronto Pearson International Airport, looking at runway 23. And although we're in a bit of a lull, Turkish is on the move. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. I'm looking forward to Wonderland. It's been a couple months since I've been, and my oldest has a season pass, and she's getting into roller coasters. She rode the Dragonfire 3 times in a row last time we went. Now, I don't love Dragonfire, but it was her first upside down ride she did this year, and I was so proud of her. And then the last time I'm like, Maeve, I can't ride this again. I'm in too much pain. And she's like, okay, I'll do it by myself, Dad. So she rode it by herself. And I know that's silly, but my heart, I got a little choked up.
362 with 160 knots.
Promised myself I wouldn't cry. Don't cry on the stream, Michael. Don't cry on the stream, especially talking about roller coasters. That'd be redonk. Elias, welcome to Economy Flyer. You can use the emojis now and check out my stream last week when I got roasted by an air traffic controller while I was playing Tower Simulator. And Michael T, thank you so much for that super chat. $6.99, really appreciate it. Love seeing all the planes. Thanks for sharing. And I appreciate you being here. Could we get 1,000 likes by the end of this stream? It's a challenge. it doesn't give me anything. Don't worry. It's not like I'm trying to get money or anything. It's more like I'm curious if we can do it. I would feel really good. I'd feel like people are still enjoying what I do, and that makes me very happy. So. Yeah, I think I have a few flight lesson videos on there. There's also there's a members only stream when last year we toured the Mirabel hangar for the plane spotting day, which had a lot of fun. Oh, you didn't like the Yukon Striker? Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I do like the dive, though. I like that it hangs you there and dives you straight down. I'm a big fan of dives. Dive coasters are great. I think our dive coaster is better than the Cedar Point dive coaster. 777 watching right now. 777. Love it. All right, WestJet 34 to Dublin. Vegas Annie. That's not the button I tried to press. There we go. Vegas Annie, you guys rock. Although Rodney, good advice. It is going to be very hot at Wonderland, so we're going to have to stay cool as much as we can. Elias, your first super chat. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. $5. You are very kind. My favorite thing about the YOLO box is that it describes the emoji when I press a button. So Shiba Dog saying good job while raising his thumb up. Because, you know, when you spell it out. But I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Playing on the outside, disco on the inside. Yes, I love that. Tom, that's a good one. That is a good one.
10 Tower, good area cam, 510, 924, left. Got a 510, back to final approach speed, there's a 37.
Actually, I gotta order some food. Gotta order some food to my in-laws, because I'm staying over there, so we can go to Wonderland in the morning. But,
okay, check their land,
that being said,
going down, area cam, 510.
do need to eat. I don't need to eat right now. Don't stress about me. Not that you care. You're watching airplanes. Airplanes are good. But, oh, my wife got the Chipotle Mexican grill delivered. That looks good. I think I'm gonna have to do Mr. Greek tonight. I think it's gonna be Greek.
Jet 34, contact Pearson on 128 decimal. Jet 1247, exit there, cross 24.
Evan, oh my gosh, Evan, you didn't have to do that. Thanks, buddy. $10 super chat. We all appreciate your great cam work and community. Thanks for keeping us entertained on a beautiful Friday night. Evan, thank you, and thank you for being a moderator. Volunteering your time. 50 more. Is that 50 more to get to 1,000, Urban? I was not following. Hold on. I gotta find that chicken souvlaki here. Classic chicken souvlaki. I'm literally watching planes and looking for souvlaki. That'll do.
Toronto, curve 600, established ILS 24 left. We're at 600.
All right. So, ignoring my souvlaki for a moment, we're going to have Turkish 8 Victor Golf 777-300 ER to Istanbul, and we're going to get some beautiful night shots of that.
We're at a 510, cross runway 24 right and contact ground on 121 decimal left. Okay, cross runway 24 right and ground 21.9, gap 510. Okay. British 8 Victor Golf with 1706 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
I can't wait. Oh, here it is. Here it comes. Taking Quebec. I'm for that. Off to Istanbul. Wow, via Quebec. Up close and personal. Love this. Beauty. How about that view? Is it 35 to get to 1,000? No way. No way.
37 after the 777 on its way runway 23.
Mel, glad you could join us. I put all my equipment on my website, waketurbulence.ca, under the frequently asked questions. I think you can find it all there. Oh, Virgin Atlantic has also pushed back. I don't know if I've seen them. Maybe I have. Oh, Steve, thank you so much. Steve Cudmore, $5 super chat, says thanks for the awesome stream. Thank you. You have helped me buy a souvlaki stick. Thank you. I've just Ubered to my in-laws. I appreciate that, Steve. Thank you. I'm just gonna be real with you, folks. I'm a real guy.
Tower, good
And I
evening,
like
313,
souvlaki. Look at that beautiful 777 departure. That is amazing.
313, winds 170 at 4 knots, runway 24 left.
Pop that back on the screen to show my appreciation. I'm gonna watch that triple continue.
Victor Golf, contact departure on 128.
Hit that like and subscribe button, folks. This would be a milestone. 1,000 likes during a live. I've never had that before. Maybe on an air show, like Toronto or something, but never on an actual regular airport stream. So you are blessing me with joy tonight, folks. I am super pleased. Just making me feel loved. Thank you so much. Giving this old guy a new lease on life. I sound like I'm a 17-year-old dog. Rouge 1937 is headed to Saskatoon. Thank you so much. Ursula 1379, 747 super chat. We love 747s. That's one of my favorite numbers. Thanks for the live stream. Thank you for watching. You are fantastic. Really appreciate the support. Honestly, thank you so much. You are way too kind, everybody. Did we do it? Did we do it? Yeah, YouTube's pushing me tonight. Thank you, YouTube.
Jet 445, keep company in sight for a visual departure, line up away, runway 23.
Wow.
Good, line up 23, jet 445.
I feel blessed, folks.
1937.
Oh, I'm not gonna stop. I'm waiting. I want to see PIA. PIA is a popular one on the show. All right, here we have WestJet 16 to Edinburgh. There it is. I am honestly, I don't have words. I'm not as speechless as I was when we had that loose civilian note. Trevor, thank you so much. That is amazing. 699 super chat. Congrats on 1,000. So proud of you, but it's very well deserved. Thank you, Trevor. I appreciate that. Awesome channel from Awesome Guy. Oh, you guys are so nice. I'm not getting emotional. Michael, it's airplanes. Come on, calm down. Honestly, I just couldn't imagine when I started this 2.5 years ago, just to say, hey, what happens if I go live once? And the community I've built, the friends I've met, some lifelong friends now. Vio, for instance, found me in a parking lot over 2 years ago and said, "Hey, did you catch that Embraer landing from JFK?" I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "That was me." We just started chatting, and now we're like best buds. It's weird, the little milestones that stand out for you, but that one. Anyways, 737-800 to Edmonton, WestJet 445. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Bushman. I'm not emotional. It's the jet blast. Kicking some dust in my eye. Speaking of proud moments, this is unrelated to airplanes. I'm going to share it anyways. Anna, I will wait for Polish. You got it. Unless it's like, 12:30, but I'll wait. $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. I really appreciate that. You're kind. I'll wait for you. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. So yesterday, my 7-year-old got her ears pierced a couple years ago. Whatever. She was good. She cried. She's a kid. My 5-year-old, she's been thinking about it. She finally decided yesterday when we were at the Oshawa Center that she wanted to get her ears pierced. I'm like, you sure? Because she's always said no, she's not ready. But yesterday she's like, I'm ready. And she got them both pierced at the same time. And she composed herself. Now, I'm always said, you can cry. If you're feeling feelings, feel your feelings, right? But she was just like, she looked, she rubbed one eye and said, that was okay. And I was so proud of her. Oh, thanks, D777. Appreciate that. You are awesome. Lots on the way, too. Oh, let's keep rolling, folks. I'm going to keep rolling for you. You've inspired me. Anyways, I'm so proud of my kid. It's been an emotional couple of days. And then riding Steel Vengeance at Cedar Point. Also emotional, but in a different way. That was fantastic. Anna, fantastic. Appreciate the support. And we got you. We'll get your Polish. Don't you stress. Anna, by any chance, are you Polish? Your last name looks like it could possibly be Polish. My last name is actually Macedonian. I don't share it on the channel, but I'm sure you could find it out if you did some digging. But oh, thanks, Jeff. Appreciate that. Super kind. Oh. Trevor, you remember that ant gate? That was ant and tick gate. I had ticks on me. That was the first time I ever encountered ticks in my life. And then ants were crawling over everything. That's when I got 3,000 subscribers over on the hill. This was back over 2 years ago now. Ant gate. Oh, I've also had sunburn all over my hand gate. Just put a gate on everything. We are on Airport Road. Oh, we did have an arrival. Missed that.
Just 679.
Surprised me there.
Set up later on my 23, 679.
Little Cessna citation. Mushfika Ramen, 279 Super Chat, loving it with Flight Radar 24 and another monitor. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Watch the planes coming in. You can see them live and track them on the screen. That's what I like to do when I watch streams. I often watch LA streams. I'm a big fan of Peter at LA Flights. Love his stuff. Also, Kevin and Rudy over at AVL. I enjoy watching what people do. Ah, silly me. Now you know. That's the key thing. You know now. We got you now. I'm going to be doing Friday night live streams, and then if I can join in any other days, I will do what I can. But I think Friday night's going to be my main show because it seems to be fun. I'm on runway 23, Hazik. We'll get lots. We'll wait for lot. I believe in lot. If they switch runways on me, there's not much I can do, but we're going to do our best here. But I do see 7879 Dreamliner, Virgin Atlantic. Here it is to Heathrow. Virgin 48 Whiskey Echo. These are cool. Hello, Michael from Germany. All sorts off to the Stampede. Oh, Calgary, yes. WestJet to Calgary. 679.
Brickyard 4369, traffic.
Vegas Annie, thank you for the 279 super chat. Great live stream. Special thanks to Susan and Beth. Yeah, they are fantastic. And thank you for the support. Really appreciate that.
Cross 24 rate 219 for Granite Canada 471.
It's very dark right now.
47 Whiskey Echo with 180 at 6 knots, clear takeoff Q3.
Momentum clear takeoff Aviation point.
Should 679.
Oh, that would be cool. I saw a comet. Where was it? Was it in Scotland at the Aviation Museum? Somewhere there's a comet, because you get to go inside it too. I think it was the National Museum of Flight in Scotland, or whatever it's called. I don't remember the name. But last year when I visited James in Cambuslang, I definitely took a car out to the museum. Actually, it was my first stop when I landed in Edinburgh. I flew from Frankfurt to Edinburgh because I needed to fly on the 747. It was a dream of mine. I did when I was a kid, and then 20 years prior on a British, 2003. But I got off the plane, rented a car, drove to the museum, and it was great. Headlights coming at me. I haven't seen a runway inspection tonight, unless I missed it.
Jet 718, cross 24 right and contact ground on 121.9. Cross 24 right, ground 219, left jet 718. Virgin 48 Whiskey Echo, contact pressure on 128.8.
Watch is 1288 Virgin, Port Whiskey Echo, back to
Okay. Number 4943, Embraer traffic close final with 170 at 4 knots, runway 24 left.
Right. So, bit of a lull, but things are going to happen. I am excited.
Delta 4, cross 24 right and contact ground on 121.9.
Can I find my... I'm just trying to buy... I can do bring a friend tickets because I have a gold season pass. So I'm trying to buy Wonderland bring a friend tickets. Let's have a look at the FedEx ramp again because we can see some lovely tails over there. There we go. There's my digits. Okay. That's a lot of digits. $20 digits, eh? Okay, apparently that is my number. All right, lot, here we go. Thanks for subscribing, folks. Appreciate y'all being here.
Number 4943, cross 24 right and contact ground 219. Cross 24 right, contact ground 4943.
Oh yeah, looks like it. Looks like that is WestJet 731 to Vancouver. 737 MAX 8 is making its way down Alpha.
Sorry, 881, wind 170 at 6 knots, clear line runway 23. Clear line 23, sorry, 881.
Oh, we're going to get a 2-3 landing. And it is a Challenger 605. Very exciting. Oh, WestJet here. And then we'll have a look behind. A Swoop livery! Hello! I know you're still around, I still see you, but I miss Swoop. Swoop was fun. I never flew Swoop, but I've flown on a Swoop livery after it was already reabsorbed into WestJet. That's cool. It's a good looking plane. I'm not ending the live after the lot. Nope. I'm trying to catch PIA, so we'll see what happens. Can't tell me too much longer, but I want to stick around for a bit. I'm enjoying this. My watch is trying to tell me that my bedtime is soon. Because normally it is, but not today. This is a Friday night.
Jet 731, line up on runway 23. Line up and wait for my 23, watch Jet 731.
All right, WestJet. Oh my gosh, we got a nice lineup of planes happening now. First, WestJet 731, reading something from somewhere else. Headed to Vancouver on a 737 MAX, and a lot is getting close with the Olympic team livery. On taxiway Alpha, about to start on a hotel shortly. But after the WestJet, we're gonna have Porter 313 to Vancouver, Embraer 195 E2. Thanks for subscribing, folks. I appreciate y'all being here. You're awesome. If you can hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. We got to 1,000 likes today. Imagine if we got to 25,000 subscribers. Still need another 1,000. It's not gonna happen, but it's amazing the support that you've shown me tonight. It's been absolutely fantastic. You're all amazing. So look at that beautiful pink livery. Have I ever been to Yao? Yes, I have. I've never flown into it, but I've plane spotted at Yao. I did a live stream from Yao in March, actually. You can check that out. It was a morning stream before we went to the museum. Not a lot of action in Yao. Not as frequent as Pearson, but there you go. There's the Porter, and then lots going to be coming around the corner. PIA is supposed to be 11 p.m., so we'll see if we get it. That'll be a lovely way to end the stream. Unless other cool things are going on. I don't have to be up early tomorrow, so Wonderland is open until 10 p.m., so there you go.
Jet 731, contact departure on 128.8.
Porter 313 over here, lining up for departure. But we now have visible
313, wind
the
170,
Polish
6 knots, clear
Airlines
takeoff runway 23.
lot.
Clear takeoff 23, Porter 313. 6 Echo Heavy, line up and wave runway 23.
Swoop was reabsorbed into WestJet's main line. It was owned by WestJet prior, and then they shut the airline down to bring it back to WestJet. So it did not go bankrupt in the same sense. Here we go. Polish Olympic Airline. Big lot. I like that. Big lots. We don't have big lots in Canada. For all our American viewers, hope you're enjoying the 4th of July today. Happy 4th. And a belated Happy Canada Day for all our Canadian viewers.
The 826, continue, if you've got Charlie 4 there, Echo with 170 at 6 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Here we go, clear for takeoff.
Porter 313, contact departure on 128.8. Departure 28.8, Porter 313. Jazz 884, line up and clear runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Jazz 884.
Up 6 Echo, contact departure on 128.8. Change departure, 128.8, 6 Echo, all the way to the
For those who are watching your own radars, you'll note there are quite a few planes that are going to be departing. So let's continue.
Jet 605, line up and wait.
Jazz 884 to Newark, Embraer 175, lined up on runway 23, now starting its takeoff roll.
Kind of 122 with 170 at 5 knots, good line runway 2 correct.
And then that is WestJet 605 to Regina, Saskatchewan, 737-800. We're in full night mode now. Thanks for joining us here, folks. If you are new, and if you are returning, I appreciate you continuing to come back. WestJet 605 to Regina. Am I attending air shows? I'm hoping to attend Air Show London, but we'll see.
As 884, contact departure on 128.8. Canada 620, line of sun, wait, runway 23.
Oh, silly me, thank you. Glad you're here. The Foxes, tipping 380. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Very kind of you. And the 7-3 coming through.
Target aiming Canada 429, we're still
There we go.
Canada 429, heavy traffic rolling out, winds 170 at 4 knots, cleared line runway 24. Landing 24, Canada 429.
Oh, they're landing 2 for right now. Air
605,
Canada 620.
188 west, just 605.
Lining up next. And this one is off to Halifax. Oh, I overshot that. There it is. It's a Rouge plane, that's why I got confused. A319 on a Rouge plane.
And a 122, Charlie 4, and
But an Air Canada flight.
Charlie 429,
Appreciate y'all being here. I really do. Oh, looks like Royal Air Morocco is pinging as well. To Casablanca, 7878 Dreamliner, flight 211 Bravo. That would be cool to see. Look at all the neat night planes. Who knew? Friday in the middle of the night. That's where all the action is. Slapping mosquitoes. My new song.
Canada 620, contact.
Selmy in Sudbury. I've always wanted to visit Sudbury. I want to take my kids to Science North. I have never been myself, and I feel like they would enjoy it just as much. Air Canada 271 headed to Winnipeg on a 321-200. I do like the Gatineau show. That was a good one. I went there 2 years ago. It was a good show. All sorts. I grew up in Scarborough, Ontario, and then it turned into Toronto in 1998. I remember that.
Targeting Air Canada 174 with the
I was a student of the Scarborough Board of Education, and then I became Toronto District School Board.
Air Canada 174. Air Canada 429, Charlie 4, join Delta 4, contact ground on 1219. 4 Delta 4, ground 1049.
I think I will. I just got to find time, but that's the plan. Oh, the Lancaster's a great plane. That flew at the Trenton show. It was really good. And I think it flew at Toronto as well, if I recall. But the Trenton show was fantastic for the RCA F100.
271 with 1705 knots, we're taking off with 23. Flush at 535 tower, line from 23.
Don't see PIA pinging yet, so it's going to leave us hanging. Philippines probably going to land in the south, and then I won't be here for it to depart. QUE is a good question about Scar and Scarborough. So that is a nickname for Scarborough, which used to be its own city.
271, contact Spartan 128,
And they doing a run up? Sounded heard an engine.
1605 knots, we're taking
Maybe
off
not.
with 23.
WestJet 535 to Winnipeg, 737 MAX 8. So Scarborough is a... it's now, I guess, a neighborhood in Toronto, but it used to be a city. It's everywhere east of Victoria Park, from Steeles to the lake, all the way to the Rouge. Very, very large neighborhood. Lots of different communities in it. And because it's remote, people downtown, it's called Scarberia, like Siberia being so far away. Roy! I like saying y'all. I'm Canadian. I say y'all sometimes. Not frequently, but I'm saying you all just fast, so I'll say what I like. Oshawa. Oshawa. Is that like North Oshawa? Where's the posh part? PIA is one of the most popular airlines for our viewers. Pakistan International Airlines. It's supposed to be departing around 11. Yes, it was named after Scarborough, England.
Charlie Full Delta 421 987 174.
Russia 535, departure 1288. Order 409, lens 1605 knots, clear takeoff from 123.
When is Barry? I thought Barry's air show already happened. I did attend CFB both days. Saturday got rained out. That was the day my father-in-law could come, sadly, and my kids. But Sunday I was there with Vio and his daughter, and we watched all the Frecce Tricolori. I have a video of their whole performance on my channel. It was really cool. Samuel from Indianapolis, welcome. We see a lot of flights that go to Indianapolis on our stream. Welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation. PIA has pushed back. Or it's pinging anyways. Oops, I'm not paying attention. Looking at my other screen. East York. The borough of East York. Well, it's still part of the city of Toronto now, so all of those identities have kind of been absorbed into the mega city.
Order 409, contact departure 1288 today.
All right, Jazz 927, flipping around.
Jazz
Hey,
927,
Kritika, that would be just colonialism. A lot of settlers were from England, and so they named towns after their hometowns to feel more like home. I don't live too far from Oshawa, I'm just gonna say. I'm out east. Thank you, Kiwi, for that information. This is the first commercial delivery of that variant is what PA is gonna be flying, so that's pretty cool. Royal Air Maroc is also on the move. And we do have an Air Canada 777-300 pushed back as well, starting its taxi. That is headed to Lisbon. And we got a Dreamliner to Athens, Air Canada 920. So we're going to get a whole bunch of heavies in the next little while. Very exciting. Hello, Widget in New Brunswick. I'm just pleased with the amazing human beings that are joining me today. And I got my Wonderland add-on tickets for the rest of my family for tomorrow. You folks are fantastic. Appreciate you. A lot of new people hitting the subscribe button, and honestly, that means the world to me. I'm super pumped for this Royal Air Maroc Dreamliner. That is a car headlights on the that's the only problem with the lights having to be so, I mean yep, Breezy, I've had that happen. Someone said, hey, I'm pushing back right now from this plane, can you video the plane or we're about to take off, or we're moving onto this taxiway, so it's a lot of fun. Appreciate you, Evan. I won't be sleepy. If I have to sleep in, we'll go a little later. It's open late. Late enough anyways. Stoon, Norm G from Saskatoon. Hello. I'll be good. That's what energy drinks and coffee are for. It won't be anything like we did at Cedar Point last weekend. We did like 10 to 10, and I won't be there that long. My kids cannot handle that. But Steve and I did 10 to 10 at Cedar Point, and it was rough. Especially since I was not prepared and I got motion sickness, so had to take some Dramamine. I forget what it was called. And then I overdid it. I overlapped it too early, and so I was drowsy. So I ended up napping on a bench while he rode the gatekeeper. Saturday was not great. But I did ride some really cool things and great experiences.
Royal Air Maroc 211 Bravo Heavy, Toronto Tower, water from 123.
All right, Royal Air Maroc, got the lineup call. Beautiful, look at that. Off to Casablanca, 7878 Dreamliner. Royal Air Maroc 211 Bravo. Oh, that's cool, then.
It's Aaron, Denver 5130, Noah for 24 right. Denver 5170, Toronto Tower, winds calm, clear to land runway 24 right. The land 24 right, Denver 5130. Royal Air Maroc 211 Bravo, winds 1705 knots, clear takeoff from wind 23. Yeah, for takeoff from wind 23 up. 211 Bravo.
Oh, thanks, Judy. Appreciate it. I'm once or twice a week. I'm going to be doing the Friday night for the next little while.
Line from 123, short delay in position due to wake turbulence.
Line up runway runway 3, copy, wake turbulence, airport closes.
I hear ya. Tap Air Portugal. I like that livery too. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button too. Really appreciate it. And that like button. And I've had some wonderful super chats and tips throughout the stream and people becoming members. It means a lot to me. Thank you, folks.
Royal Air Maroc 211 Bravo, contact departure 128 only.
Members are going to have a members only live stream on the 22nd. I'm going to be doing a video chat Q&A with Dreamliner pilot Shannon.
Hello, it's quarter 662, no, 124 right.
Members can
Quarter 662,
type their questions in the chat. I will ask them and learn about her story. Or you can also
right, quarter 662.
I'll probably post a link to the. It'll be on Microsoft Teams, probably, because that's the best way for me to do it on my
Airport
software.
262 Mike, caution white turbulence from the 787 ahead, winds 1605 knots, clear takeoff from 123.
Well, welcome, Judy. 1100. Holy moly! Holy moly! I am overwhelmed with the support and the mosquitoes that I am clapping. Bunch of heavies getting ready to depart too, so we are. Yowza. That's all I'm gonna say. Yowza. Oh, he gets a yowza. Arvin Louise from Calgary, welcome. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. We still got some great stuff going on tonight. Heavies are happening, and I'm not tired yet. Verge, no, I'm not. You can't do that. So I'm outside the airport, behind a fence. All right, our next heavy, A330-200 Air Transat 122 to London Gatwick. Situated at runway 23. Vicky, thanks for asking. Ahmed, I also want to travel. I love traveling. It's fun. They're landing 24 right now. That's cool.
Contact departure 1288.
Oh, Tom. All right, let's do it. It's the next heavy hour. Here we go.
Happy hour. It's happy hour.
Air Transat 122 Heavy with 1705 knots. Clear takeoff 123.
Welcome to happy hour. Happy hour.
Order 662, exit 34, join Delta 4, contact ground 1219. 24, Delta 4, 219, order 662.
Just because you asked. Look at that inside. Purple cabin. Love that.
It's 604, Toronto Tower, line for 123.
1.1 thousand likes. Thank you so much. I do love the London Air Show. I'm going to try to get out there. I applied for a media pass again. I don't know if I can afford to go without it at the moment, but we'll see what happens. Iceland Air. Iceland Air is flight 604 to Reykjavik on a MAX 8. Nice looking plane. Here you go, this. Transat, flight 122, A330-200 to London Gatwick will be taking off first. Appreciate you all tuning in this late at night too. I'm trying to get out to Gatineau, I'll see. It's a bit of a drive. I'll see if I can do it on a. I'll see. Maybe I can. Maybe visit Saturday. Would be nice. Richard, I was just in Ohio. Thank you. Thanks for watching.
Ocean 1225, exit Charlie 2, join Echo.
Columbus is a cool city. I wasn't in Columbus. I was just in mostly Sandusky.
Ground 21 Echo, what's it? Let's go 45.
All right, two heavies coming after this Iceland Air. We got Air Canada A10, 777-300ER to Lisbon. And then PIA, 777-200LR to Lahore.
It's 604, caution with
Alpha Papa, Bravo Golf Yankee.
Clear takeoff 123.
The moment all PIA fans have been waiting
Air
for.
Canada A10 Heavy, tower, line up on 123.
Upper weight runway 23, Air Canada.
This 777-300 is going to block the view of this Iceland Air, but I'm for it. Kabir in Mississauga. I'm in Mississauga right now.
Order 518, Toronto Tower, winds 1603 knots, cleared line runway 248.
Clear line runway 248, 45 line.
Actually, because it's a MAX, it has a longer takeoff roll, so we might actually see it do its full rotation. That triples motoring. Oh yeah. Greetings, Bruin in Ottawa. Those are just cars on the adjacent perpendicular street, shining their lights on the fence. That's what that. Those light flashes are.
We're taking off 123.
Oh, Air Canada A10 Heavy.
Pakistan 798 Heavy, Toronto Tower, ladder from which
Heading to Lisbon.
Line runway 203, good evening, Pakistan.
And I will transfer to PIA. Thanks, Ahmed. Appreciate it.
Sierra 604, contact departure 1288.
1288.
Canada 810, contact departure 1288. Connect.
Native Air Canada 810.
Pakistan 798 Heavy, caution with turbulence from the 777 ahead, winds 1704 knots, clear takeoff from wind 23.
Takeoff 23, on the next orbit, Pakistan 798.
Order 518, exit Charlie 4, join Delta 4, contact ground on 1219er.
Charlie 4, Delta 4, contact ground on airline, connect, clear, 151.
Pakistan 798, contact departure 1288.
Wait, bye-bye, Pakistan 798.
Pakistan 798.
Sure, 510 tower, hold that speed for as long as you're able. The wind's calm, clear to land runway 23. You broken on the north end tonight?
Off to Lahore.
Roger.
Amazing. Amazing departure. Go rewind that if you want to see it again. That was fantastic. This is Air Canada 914, and that is headed to Reykjavik. (737 MAX 8). And there is I think a smaller chart ride coming in, but then there's a heavy behind it, so do not freak out yet. I will stick around a bit longer. Thank you for that. Yasir, 199 super chat saying thanks for a great view of PIA. Well, thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. All right, we got an inbound. Chart ride 510, Cessna Citation Ultra.
Battery 1535 hours, 248.
Clear 1535, Toronto Tower, winds 1503 knots, clear to land on 248.
248, 1535.
Hey, Canada 914 tower, water from which is 3.
Lining up 23, Air Canada 914.
All right, here comes Air Canada, a MAX 8, and then a Dreamliner to Athens. Air Canada 920-7878. Number 2 now.
Shut right 510, the right turn there on Foxtrot, contact ground 12165. Next. Yeah, Canada 914, winds 1904 knots, clear takeoff for 123.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 914.
Yeah, Canada 920 heavy, tower, line for 123.
Oh, that's cool, Thomas. Oh, we're gonna get a Dreamliner with a very nice paint job. I can see it in the dark. Shiny and glistening. It sleeps eventually. It gets very quiet in the middle of the night. Oh, look at that Dreamliner. Wow.
Tower, Canada 792, approaching Noah.
Hey, Canada 792, Toronto Tower number 2 is a 320, short funnel, Winscombe, clear to land runway 24.
Clear to land 24 right, Air Canada 792.
Appreciate y'all being here still. All right, let's watch a heavy.
920 heavy, winds 1804 knots, clear takeoff from 123.
Clear takeoff.
Yeah, Canada 470 tower, line from 123, delayed position due to wake turbulence.
Arch battery, line up and wait, runway 23,
Air Canada 914, contact departure 1288.
Order departure 28, Air Canada 914.
Resign 1535, Charter 2, join Echo, ground on 119.
22 Echo, ground point 9, is 1535.
Wing flex.
Canada 90, contact departure 1288. Connect.
188, Air Canada 929.
Oh my gosh, Chatty, Casas, thank you so much. $50 super sticker. Thank you, and it describes it for us. Hair character, riding a firework rocket, disappearing away before bursting into the sky. Oh my gosh, Chatty, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. So much appreciated. You're amazing. Thank you. Also, I do this because I love it, and very much appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. Thank you. You're fantastic. All right, we got Air Canada 470. And this one is going to Yow. Yow, baby. Ottawa, Ontario, or YOW. Thank you so much. You're fantastic, honestly. That means a lot to me, the support. It's been a night of amazement. I'm gonna put that back on the screen one more time, even though it just explains the emoji with the YOLO, but I really appreciate it. So cool. More planes still taxiing to takeoff, so we'll hang a bit longer.
Tower Canada 152, ILS 248.
Hey, Canada 152, Toronto Tower, winds 160 at 2 knots, company 220 just touching down ahead, clear to land runway 248.
Clear to land 248, Air Canada 152.
Hey, Canada 470, contact departure 1288. Thanks.
1288, Air Canada 470, good night.
Hey, Canada 1091, exit Charlie 4, join Delta 4, contact ground on 12100.
Charlie 4, Delta 4, ground point on Air Canada 1091.
All right, let's get back down to the taxiway. Because it looks like we have WestJet 36 to Dublin on a MAX 8. Ryan, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Really glad live spotting is happening in Toronto. Thank you. Happy to be here. Very happy to be here, actually. Enjoying the evening. Or the night, I guess. The middle of the night, perhaps. I feel like I need to sing River of Dreams now by Billy Joel. Alright, here is WestJet. Off to Dublin. In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. It's hard to sing when I can hear myself in my ear. Half a second behind. L'Esprit du Canada. Spirit of Canada. 737 MAX 8 to Dublin, WestJet 36. I'm pumped.
WestJet 36,
Greek
winds 180,
is waiting for me.
we're taking off from Wichita 3.
Souvlaki. Not hungry yet, but I will be by the time I get back in the car.
Hey, Canada 152, exit Charlie 4, join Delta 4, contact ground on 12100. Thanks.
Charlie 4, Delta 4, and ground 219, Air Canada 152.
Who's
good night.
pinging? Any heavies pinging? Might have to wrap her up soon. Ah, there's taxiing planes. All right, I'll hang out for a bit longer. Everything's happening.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada.
They do have bright lights.
ILS 248 right.
Clear 2613, Toronto Tower, winds calm, clear to land runway 248.
Ground was 248 right, Air Canada 253.
WestJet 36, contact departure 1288.
WestJet 36.
Head out. Take it easy. I'm not going to see you.
Well, stay safe.
Yeah, I will. I'm in bed soon, I think. You too. Have a good night, Ellen.
Do we get 2 yows? Are we seeing 2 yows? Is this a thing? No. I got a yow baby twice. I'm gonna yow baby twice.
Tower, good evening.
I feel like I gotta go to bed before midnight. Or not bed, but leave before midnight. Or maybe I go to midnight. Maybe I make this a new midnight moment tonight. Who knows? Sharon, 699 super chat. Thank you so much. You are fantastic. What a great crowd tonight. You guys have been wonderful. And I just met Glenn over there. Took a picture with me. Fan of the channel. I like meeting people. People are cool. Thank you so much. All right, so we got WestJet 374, a 737-800 to Yao, followed by Porter 179, and Embraer 195, headed to Yao. It's 11:30 at night. I feel we can yow a bit. Yow! Did a yow dance too. Nobody can see my yow dance. It's my own personal yow dance. It is dark. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hello. Bye-bye.
Letter 2653, exit Charlie 4, join Delta 4, contact
All right.
129.
Yow number one.
119, sir. 3653.
Yow, baby. Yow, baby.
Let's shut 374 tower line, 53.
Yow.
And I'll do it again for the next one. Because what's life but a bunch of yows? Ah, 15-3, thanks. I actually love John Mulaney. When I first saw his stand-up, I was like, oh my gosh, we talk similarly. We have a very similar, sarcastic delivery. He's funnier though, he's a professional.
United 1756, approaching NOAA 24 right.
United 1756, Toronto Power, winds 160 at 3 knots. Number 2 is an A350 short final, caution wind turbulence, clear to land runway 24 right.
Unless that was an insult, in which case, hey, I'll take it anyways, I like it.
WestJet 374, winds calm, clear
Yow!
takeoff, wind 23.
Yow! Oh, flashing yow. Flashing yow.
Porter 179 tower, line up from wind 23.
Porter 179. Also, to yow. We're having a yow night. Yes, Sophie Zone. I'm on the, basically by the bus stop, right at the fence. Yow, baby! And then, of course, Porter, also a yow. See any heavies on the radar?
Philippine 118, contact ground on 121er.
Philippine has landed on the other side. A few more departures. We will land in a few minutes. Oh, I hate to leave you, but I really must say, good night, sweetheart, good night. Not yet, though. Got some yows first.
WestJet 374, contact departure 128.
28-8, or WestJet 374.
Yow, baby. Yow, baby. Yow, baby. Yow.
I am Sandy.
179, winds 1704 knots, clear takeoff.
Just caught the bug. Kept on going. After this Porter yow, we got a WestJet 598 to Montreal, 737-800. About to line up. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna end on. Philippines, a long flight. 15 hours ago it departed. Wow. Ooh, a Sunwing livery. Need to find a last plane. What's the last plane gonna be?
Good evening, we're 829 with you, south 94 right.
1629 Toronto Tower, winds 1602 knots, clear to land runway 248.
I think it'll be that sunwing.
United
Oh, no.
1756, Charlie 4, Delta 4.
We'll do the Air Canada 0094 Star Alliance livery to Bogota, A330-300. That'll be our last plane. It's beginning its taxi now. And I feel like that's, we'll end with butter. Butter will end the show. So time is running out. That is a great choice, Evan. And then I will go home and eat my souvlaki and come back next Friday. If I can sneak one out beforehand, I will. But let's do Fridays. Friday night flights. Try to balance, you know, life, kids, work, new job starting on Monday. And the streaming that I love to do. A330 Heavy, let's do the butter machine. That's going to be the one. Unless an amazing heavy pops up on the radar and I go, I need to see that because I have never seen it. Like all of a sudden a random cargo 747 happens to be sitting over there and says, we're going to take off soon. Not going to leave a 747 hanging. I got lots of, I have a big back catalog of videos. More than I'm sure anybody cares to look at, but I do have some cool A380 and 747 compilations. Definitely check out the Etihad A380 video. First A380 visit from Etihad to Toronto. They're now sending them daily. We got JFK's A380. Oh, thank you, Sandy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm moving into a new career. I'm currently, well, I'll talk more later, but I'm currently in education, and I am moving out of education into a more of a corporate sales role in the tech industry. That's all I'm really going to talk about, but it's been a journey, and it's that time. Needed to make a change. We'll see what happens, right? You never know. Life is embrace the journey. That's the motto of the channel. So always embracing the journey. Yeah, if you're new to the channel too, check out some of my winter streams. I've definitely streamed in a snowstorm, -10 for long periods of time. It's a fun ride. But anyways, while we're waiting for the next plane. For those new, my name is Michael. For those old, me again. By old, I mean been around a while. You're not old. You're only as old as you feel. And I feel really old right now. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. Started this because 2.5 years ago I was watching live streams from other cities, and I would come to the airport on the weekends to take pictures and videos. I'd made a bunch of videos over the last few years, and I said, nobody goes live from this city. And so I said, what would happen if I went live one day? So I hooked up my computer, plugged it into my car. It was a very shoestring operation. And I went live, and maybe 4 people watched. I still have that stream. Do I have that video somewhere? I wonder if I do. The first stream video. I might. From January 29th. Yes, I do. My first stream. I'm going to do that. I'm going to call that my first stream. Let me just put an overlay on it so we can see what it looks like. I'm going to call this, I'll make this replay. But yeah, so I went live and a handful of people tuned in, and then I did it again and a few more people tuned in. Call this a rewind. And I'm going to call this 2023 January 29th. First stream, and we'll see what works here. I haven't looked at this in a while, actually. Let me just scale it down a bit.
Justin 121, Charlie 2, join Echo, give way to Rouge, and contact ground on 1219.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if this works. Okay, so we're gonna do a rewind to the first stream. Here we go. My first ever live stream. Ignore the overlay at the bottom. Oh, thanks, Robert. Appreciate it. So this was and it was Journey to the Future, which to me was a sign. The first plane we had on our stream, and the only plane we had on that stream, was a Emirates A380 Journey to the Future livery. And that's what started everything. That first year I did a lot of winter streams because I started in the winter. It's just gonna repeat now, so we'll get rid of that. And we'll come back to live. And yeah, the rest, as they say, is history. And now we've got 24,000 subscribers and a quarter. So getting close to 25,000 subscribers 2.5 years later. I'm blown away. Blown away by what we've been able to do. And yeah, I would be working my education job, coming in after school and weekends and summers and traveling as best as I could. And now I'm moving on to other things. So I'm trying to be consistent with the Friday, so that people know when to expect me, because that's something I've never been able to do in several years. Have a consistent stream. Also, Toronto is strange for weather and runway, so I'm going to try to be the Friday night guy, and then pop in bonuses where I can, and have some other cool content like interviews and video game stuff with real air traffic controllers roasting me, which members tuned in last week to watch. So if you're a new member, check that stream out. It was funny. I'm playing Tower Simulator 3 with Pearson and real airplanes. That reminds me, the summer sale is on. I'm going to buy the Heathrow Frankfurt combo. Can't wait. All right, so we got planes coming back. We got planes now, and the butter machine is on its taxi, and that'll be our final plane. So we're getting towards the end. First up, though, we're going to have an Airbus A220, Air Canada 432 to Montreal, and it looks like our final plane is going to be number 2. It's been a awesome having you here, and hopefully if you're new you can check out some of the stuff, see if you like what I do. I have a specific style. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I very much appreciate you being here, so thank you all. Aw, appreciate it. Philippine is at the gate now. That's cool. And our butter machine is coming along. Channel motto is embrace the journey, because in life, you never know where you're going to end up. And we're always thinking about the next thing in the future, and sometimes we need to stop and just enjoy what's right around us, which is the ride. Whether it be a plane ride or wherever you're going. Enjoy getting there.
Rouge 1926, exit Charlie 4, join Delta 4, and call me on 119.
Yeah, honestly, it was cool to see the A380.
Rouge 1926 on Delta 4 now.
Rouge 1926, ground taxi Delta, cross runway 338, Alpha, Ultra Tango.
Delta left 238, Alpha Ultra Tango, Rouge 1926.
Okay, Canada 432, contact departure 1288.
All right, so we are getting to our last plane of the stream. No.
Delta 2131, Charlie 4, Delta 4.
I'm the same way. I need to get to bed, but I can't stop streaming.
Charlie 4, Delta 4, calling on 21.9, Delta 21.31.
Appreciate you all so much. And every little bit has been wonderful. Appreciate from the dollars all the way up to that amazing $50 super chat that we got. I'm over the moon with the support that I've been receiving from the community. You are all wonderful, so thank you so much. And here we go. Star Alliance livery. What a way to end.
Delta 2131, Delta 4.
There's a porter right behind it though, so I will do a bonus overtime porter, because for those who still need to take their last drink. A330, 300.
Air Canada 094 Heavy, 120.03 knots, we're taking off widget
Air
ramp.
Canada 094 to Bogota.
Check 551 to Sierra.
That's gotta be a good flight.
338, Bravo, Ultra Hotel.
Sierra Cross 238 Bravo, short of hotel, check the 551.
I do feel like porter would be a good
evening.
good overtime.
Line 605, ready, copy, transit, Tango, Tango, Papa, negative ACARS.
Rivet 605, confirmed, standby 1.
Oh, Cammy, thank you very much. Appreciate that $5 super chat. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you, Cammy. Thanks for joining us.
Bridge 1926, taxi Alpha Lima, contact Apron on 12207.
This is later than I normally do, but it's Friday night, so we're rocking it. I did a New Year's Eve stream once till midnight, and it was raining and cold and gross. Still had a good time. Appreciate that, Cammy. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that, Shocker. Yeah, it's I love this camera. I've learned its tricks, its ins and outs, and what makes it go. Martin, thank you. Wow.
Order 135, Toronto Tower, line of way, runway 23, delay for wait.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Martin with a $20 super chat. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm getting emotional now. Thomas, rarely. Tomorrow apparently they're sending one, but I'm taking my family to Canada's Wonderland to ride the roller coasters.
094, contact departure 128.
I appreciate y'all being here, folks. Thank you. And people hitting that subscribe button before the end of the stream. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. You're making me happy, folks. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Honestly, it helps me keep going. Every little bit helps with the gas to get here, the data that I use, the wires I'm always replacing. The souvlaki I'm going to eat tonight, I appreciate that, thank you. Didn't have to make dinner. I was out streaming, so you're all wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm over the moon, so thank you. Grimsby, Martin and Grimsby, thank you. Appreciate that, buddy. I like Grimsby. Isn't 40 Creek in Grimsby? Grimsby? Not that we're talking about drinking or anything. Susan's fantastic. My mods are great. I love my whole family here. You're all wonderful. We all watch the planes together. From Toronto, Canada's busiest airport. I'm hoping to get a YVR. in August. I'm going to be out in Kelowna. I'm going to definitely do Kelowna streams. Be prepared for slow streams.
Aviation 205, read back to correct contact taper next 12287.
All right, here goes Porter, and then we're going to call that a show. There it goes.
Sector 551, Lockwood Hotel, crossing right to your right, Echo, hold for the Sierra.
All right, we're going to call that there. And I will say thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I really, really appreciate it. See 2 planes there. There's the A330 in front of it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Honestly, it's been an amazing night to have you all here. And means the world to me, folks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Really, really kind of you. So I'm going to end now and head home, eat my chicken, and we'll catch you next time. Next Friday. That's my plan. And if I can pop up beforehand, I will, but I'm going to do try to focus on my Friday nights so we get a consistent time where we can hang out together. My chin looks very weird in this light. Anyways, it is what it is. What a way to end. You're all fantastic. Thank you so much, everybody. Embrace the journey. Wake turbulence, aviation. Now I will just grab the... I guess I have to. I'll just follow this WestJet as we end the stream. And I want to thank you so much for watching. 737 MAX 8, why not?
551, how long will you be in there before you call me back? Oh, 5 minutes. Do you want me to call you back straight or go through the coordinator? No, you're, I mean, the ramp's uncontrolled. I don't see UCS flight plan right now anyway, but just call me when you're ready to come out. Awesome, I appreciate this. Tracking 501.
I'll let this fly.
Tower West at 675, holding short 23 on hotel.
Overtime.
Set 675 tower, line up, make you drink. Runway 23, West 675. Set 675, contact Pearson Air 128, decimal 8, clear takeoff, make you drink. Clear takeoff 23, 128, decimal 8, airport, West 675. Hang on, the two of them were all.
I like how we had the last plane, and then it became a whole bunch of other planes. Now there's another 330 taxiing to Venice. But if I did this, I'd be here all night, folks. And I gotta ride roller coasters tomorrow.
Blue 345, contact gate 2207. 2207, Blue 345. For 626, ILS 24 right. Clear 626, Toronto Tower, the wind 1403, clear to land, make 24 right. Land on 24 right, clear 626.
Evan, yes. That is a long taxi to Venice. I would suggest they try flying there. Alright, that's it then. 737 MAX 8 to Calgary, WestJet 675 is in the air. I will actually end the stream on the moon. Just for fun. And we'll go here. Night, everybody. Embrace the journey. Catch y'all next time. Thank you so much. Honestly, I appreciate all your support. You've been absolutely wonderful and amazing. So, thank you. Have a great night. Stay safe.
Cover 5180.
Catch you next time.
Traffic touching down. The wind calm. Clear to land. Wind 248. 4 right. Clear to land. Number 5188.
There we go. That's the shot I wanted. Enjoy.
Hey, from crashing ground, Blue 343, short out Lima. Blue 343, ground, show Alpha, Delta, Delta Tango. Alpha, Delta, Delta Tango, Blue 343. Clear 626, Charlie 4, Delta 4, Delta, stay with me. Charlie 4, Delta 4, Delta, stay with you, clear 626. Ground air transit 230, lane 6, approach altitude. Transit 230, ground number 23, this Bravo, altimeter 3010, taxi Alpha Hotel. Alpha Hotel with Bravo, air transit 230.
Sorry?
Do you want a donut?
Oh no, okay, man, thank you. I appreciate it. It's kind of you.
Grandma, ship 323, shooting up, people behind that air transit. Russia 323, ground runway 23, is Bravo, altimeter 3010, taxi Alpha Hotel. Runway 23, taxi Alpha Hotel, Russia 323. Clear 66, stay with me the whole way, taxi Delta, Echo, and hold short of Sierra. Delta Echo, hold short of Sierra, stay with you, clear 626. Toronto ground, good evening, Air Canada 816 Heavy, short off altitude. Canada 816 Heavy, ground number 23.